I know. We're doubling up here, but we're gonna let the music play. I'm trying to finish eating my dinner. So, give me just another minute. We'll go. Panda Express, yo. I got like 2 bites of rice left. So I figured I wouldn't run the whole song again for 2 bites of rice. Now I have the hiccups. Because I ate too fast. One more bite of rice. Okay, one more after that. Sorry. Good enough. I got the great mystery item I won today at Panda Express. They gave me an empty container, no fortune cookie. It's empty. Never had a cookie in it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Trisket109. We're here playing Monster Hunter tonight, doing the thing. Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday. I am not. For the record. Part of the reason why the stream was late and shit's going on. So, what we need to do tonight is we need to hunt monsters and forget that shit's going on. Does that work for anybody else? Because it works for me. 100% works for me. And we'll make that work.
Excellent!
That's my theory. Good news is Lich Lord Necros is feeling much better. You know what I actually wanted to do? Hang on. I want to do this real quick. I'm going to do this while I'm thinking about it. Hang on. I want to change this. Hang on. Where did it go? I guess I can't do it. Never mind. I was gonna change your... Oh, there. It might be there. Hang on. Maybe I can find it. Desktop. Stream things. Fuglore music. Is this the one? This is the one. Let me put this on. Yep, this is the right one. I'm gonna change over the intro music back to this for a little while. I've been using the other music. Now I'm gonna mix it up with this one. We'll go back and forth. That's what I decided to do just now. I'm glad you're feeling better, Necros. We'll do this song for a little while instead. I'm turning it off for now, but we'll do that for breaks and stuff. Intro, all that good shit. Welcome in. Like I said, today's been a very bad day for me. Very, very bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Like on a scale of 1 to holy shit, I think we're rapidly approaching holy shit. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. So yeah, like I said, getting in and hunting and not thinking about all the stuff that went on today, that would be good. Holy shit and back for me. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to holy shit. Just shy of holy shit. Just shy. So I think a couple things are in order. Yeah. We'll work that out. And then we're gonna play Monster Hunter. And we are gonna forget. We're gonna hunt our cares away. Worries for another day. We're gonna let the music play down at Fraggle Rock. That's the idea. So, follower goal. Wow, that's really not the right follower goal, is it? We're at 40 out of 600 according to this. That's not even close to true. Now I gotta go in, and I gotta change it. Follower goal progress. There it is. I don't know why I thought it was 40. That was scary. I actually need to reset the tip goal. I'm resetting it. I had to use some of that money to buy dinner. So there we go. We're just gonna reset it. We're gonna start over. We're gonna do some stuff. Yeah, let's get this room open and get going. Yeah, but welcome in. Tonight's plan was to redo the schedule for next week, which I do still want to do. However, by being here really, really late and being in a place where my mind's not working properly, let me be very clear about that too. Maybe redoing it right now is not the way to go. We'll see how I feel in like an hour. Room's open, code's in, everything's good. If you want to join up, you can just hop in for right now. We'll deal with the queue and all that other good stuff when we have more people.
Come back anytime.
If nobody wants to join up, I think I'm gonna hunt Valstrax alone. That's where we're at, so. Yep, that's the plan. That's what we're doing tonight. That's what's going on. You want to see me hunt Valstrax alone? Maybe I should warm up before I do that. I mean, I am Kung Fu. I could do it Kung Fu style.
I've been waiting for you.
I won't even send out a join request. I'll just do it by myself. How's that sound? The boy said he might show up, he might not. I told him I wasn't going to do voice either way, so we're good with that. But, yeah, I need to get these. I need to get one more shimmering scale, and then I need to get 2 more gleaming shells. And if I can get those things, then I can make the last 2 pieces of Crimson Valstrax gear, which is apparently what I actually want to be wearing. Then after that, I can hunt decorations. We can do HR hunts for anybody if you want to join in. ! Join. Hey, Ray, how's it going tonight? Ivy wants to watch me fight Valstrax solo, so that's where we're starting tonight. Solo Valstrax. Set the tone for the rest of the night of getting dunked on. Let's go. Just played some Witcher 3 a minute ago. I want to like The Witcher 3, but I don't. Oh, if my son is watching, I want him to know that I've now added a Farcaster to my item box. My auto item. Because I was tired of dealing with that Allmother crap yesterday. Hopefully Grumpy Scotsman gets on early in the morning for him. He was trying to do Allmother yesterday, and it was not going well. Maybe we can get that done for him today. Why don't you like Witcher 3? It's... Let's go! It's an important thing to have. There you go. Retro K's hanging out. Why don't I like The Witcher 3? It's too much. If I wanted to read the book, I'd read the book. You know what I mean? It's too much. I just want to get to the playing part. I don't want to do the other part. It's too much. The other thing is, I started playing The Witcher with The Witcher 1, and that game is dated as hell and was kind of broken at the time that it came out, so, you know. I was never really into it after that point. When they made them console friendly, I was like, yeah, I don't care. Wow, that hurt a lot. You doing it again? You gonna keep on, like, shooting me? All right, I managed to land a lot of hits here without taking too much damage. This one's all for you. Ow. Man, that was close. I don't think the gear I have really supports me fighting Valstrax, but here I am. At least not solo. Ow. Amazingly enough, that didn't actually hit me. That was me jumping. I'm gonna get you. This one's all for you. Where you going, buddy? Oh, he left. Don't let it get away. I don't know. If I was gonna play a game like The Witcher, I mean, I guess I always liked Zelda more to begin with, and then I guess I would probably, if I was looking for a story game like that, I'd probably play Skyrim before that. But I've never actually played Skyrim either, so before we go, what do you mean you don't like games like that? I think it's great that you guys get games like that. For me, it's kind of like, eh. I like games that don't take me 7,000 hours to look through and do, with the exception of Monster Hunter. This game I do because technically everything's within a 50-minute time limit. It's all very compartmentalized. And then when I woke up one day, I realized I'd put 200 hours into the game. You know, then it was, oh. For me, it doesn't feel like I put 200 hours into the game. Playing Skyrim or The Witcher or something like that feels like you put 200 hours into a game for me. But again, that's just me. I'm the weirdo in this case. I know that. Whoa, I'm lucky that didn't get me. How did that not get me? Oh, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. How the hell? Hopefully this is living up to the hype for Ivy. Solo Valstrax.
You asked for this.
He's very angry. Where are you going?
This one's all for you. Now it's personal.
Those are the two games I think everybody thinks I'm crazy for having not played. I've not really played Skyrim, and I don't like Mario Party at all. I hate Mario Party. And now there's gonna be someone like, how can you not like Mario Party? It's real easy. I just woke up one morning and I played it and went, nah, not for me.
I'm gonna get you.
Mario Party is boring. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for concurring.
Now it's personal.
It's a bunch of mini games that were made for people who don't play video games. That's what Mario Party looks like to me. Oh, is he doing the supersonic? Yeah, he's up there. Ambush. Here he comes. And I moved. I think I made it. What's up, Pineapple? So Mario Party for me is a bunch of mini games that were made for people who don't play video games. And then it's not skill-based at all. So what that means is, at the end of the game, if I win every round and every version of Mario Party that's out there, I have every star that's available on the board. At the end of the game, they start giving away stars to everyone. And just like that, everyone else gets participation stars, and then I lose. Even though I did the best at the game, right?
Peace out.
All right, solo Valstrax is still in effect. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. Got him. Now, I'm not doing solo Valstrax out of, like, principle or something. Ivy was just like, I'd like to see you solo him. And I was like, all right. But if you want to jump in the queue or jump in the lobby or whatever else it was, you are more than welcome to do so. Just keep in mind, I'm doing this one alone. You can jump into the lobby, though, if you want to play. Oh, cool. Now I actually did faint. We're good. We knew it was coming, and now it's here. You got carded. Take a drink.
Oh, you're gonna pay. Let's go. Touchdown.
The other ridiculously stupid thing that I haven't done is I have not gotten any of the other monsters to go after it. And that's what I should be doing.
I'm gonna get you.
I don't think that me bringing the melee is going to get this done.
No more holding back. Gotta be quick.
Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's the wrong item. That part right there was the Valstrax equivalence of that part in Raiders of the Lost Ark where Indiana Jones has that big dude chopped up by a propeller. He basically turns his engines on me and I've dodged it.
No more holding back.
Okay, that time I just got wrecked. Here we go. Death.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Wow, that didn't get me either.
I'm gonna get you.
Holy shit, I knocked him down. There's the Tobogadachi. I want Toby. I want Toby to come hang out with me. I mounted him a second time. What is going on?
You do what I say now. How do you like that? Let's go for a ride.
Let's get him, Toby. Oh, he got me. That screwed up. I pushed the charge button instead of the, you know, attack button. Because I'm awesome at this game. Look, I'm picking up gleaming shells and stuff. That's the stuff I need.
Ride like the wind.
I'm just a couple of parts short of being able to make his gear.
Now's my chance.
It's gonna be good.
You asked for this.
I think I got more damage in on the Bullfango than I did on the Valstrax.
I'm gonna get you. This one's all for you.
Oh, that was way too close.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Nope, that's not what I want. I need to heal. Bad. Alright, here we go.
Mr. Monster, Pete,
Well, that's not gonna hit him at all, because he jumped away. It's so cool. When you play this game solo, you know what happens? First off, you get carded. Second off, when you make a mistake, you look like the biggest idiot ever making mistakes. It's fantastic. It's a great feel.
now I'm really angry.
See if we can't find this Zenogre. Can this thing be trapped? I've never tried.
Let's go.
No, it's an Elder Dragon? Okay. Oh, that's a Tobakadachi. Okay. I already rode him once. Can I do it again?
No more holding back.
Because I didn't get the final hit on him, and I'd very much like to.
You asked for this.
Nope, I'm just gonna knock him over instead of riding him. It's probably been too recent. I probably can't.
You asked for this. This is the end of the line.
Wow, that's totally the wrong way.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Alright, we can't get him.
Faster, buddy.
See if we can't go get the other one. Excuse me. You can get a mount after 5 minutes with a different mount source. Think you can remount with the same source after 10 minutes? Yeah, then it'll be a while on Tobakadachi. Thank you, Discreet, for the information. I'm never sure. Sometimes they let me do it, sometimes they don't. Mitsusune I haven't mounted at all, so I should be able to get this one. Unless it kills me, of course.
I'm gonna get you.
Which is a very, very distinct possibility of the way I play.
This one's all for you.
Really? Thank you. Thank you.
You do what I say now.
I got him. I'm winning. Now we're gonna pummel him. Did the Mitsusune actually hit him at all? I didn't see it hit him.
You asked for this.
Alright, well now that we've done what we can with the monsters afoot, and I can only get carded. Well, I can't get carded at all again. We can't die. Let's see what happens.
Look out! It's angry.
Oh, we're in ambush mode. Okay, cool. Somehow I survived that too.
Now it's personal.
Ooh. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm not gonna die.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Nope, now I died. There you go. Alright, that's what a solo Valstrax hunt looks like for me. I did pick up some items off the ground. I might have actually gotten what I needed to do more Valstrax gear. That would be nice, wouldn't it? All right, if you guys want to play, get in here. Exclamation point FC in chat will get you my friend's code. Once you do that, I'll accept your friend's request. Exclamation point room code will get you the password to the room code, and you can do it that way.
So what can I help you with? Leave it to me.
I can make both off of that. And then, yeah, you can join up that way. If we have too many people trying to join, trying to get in, exclamation point join will get you into the queue, and then we'll go from there. Hey, thanks, Ivy. Ivy, thanks for the shout out for Mr. J. Everybody give yourself a shout out. You got this. There you go. Yeah, see, you give yourself a shout out. That's how it works.
All right, let's go.
How can I help you? Until next time.
Exactly, he did it.
Welcome. Good luck out there.
Welcome to the Huffy later then.
Ray's in. Welcome in, Ray. The boy said he might join in at some point, but he wasn't sure. It's actually really hot in this sweatshirt. I'm gonna take this off. I joined, but I'm busy playing Pokemon badly. Which Pokemon? It's not like that. Brilliant Diamond. I finished Brilliant Diamond, got all of the legendaries and did everything. I actually have boxes and boxes and boxes of starters to give away to people. So if you didn't get all 3 of the starters, I can actually help you with that, Discreet. There it goes over there. Video game shirt for the day. There you go. Started super late working on the battle tower at the moment, trying to get the first 20 BP so I can buy EV training items for speed and attack. I understand.
Hello.
Ray, do you have a preference on fight? Because I think I'm just going to throw up some of these, I'm going to throw up some of these things I need check marks for.
I wish you luck.
I'd like to win a fight, then we'll go back to just fighting Valstrax. Oh, speaking of which, because I did it, I need to actually wear his gear, right?
I'm almost done.
Valstrax's gear is the way to go.
Hello there. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Wear his Waldo? I mean, that might be...
Leave it to me.
That takes 110,000 Zenny.
Excellent.
I'm gonna be broke as hell by the time we're done with this. Wait, why didn't that go up the whole way?
Leave it to me. Excellent.
Yeah, I'm gonna be broke.
Piece of cake.
I want to know how tanky Valstrax gear is. I don't use any of those melee weapons, but that benefit as much from it. Been learning longsword and mostly bowguns. I feel like that's not just a you thing. I feel like there's a lot of people using longswords and bowguns.
Excellent.
Apparently I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Then I can upgrade this last piece. I'm sorry, Ray, we'll go now. I'll upgrade the rest of it when we get back. Do. I'm an Insect Glaive main, but not been playing on my main tune. Not sure if Valstrax stuff would be good for IG.
Let's go.
From my understanding of it, Valstrax stuff is just the stuff that you need for everything. So it's Almudron and Mitsusune. Mitsusune's closer, but Almudron's I don't know. I'm going after Almudron. I'm hoping that I'm coughing now because of COVID, but that's just me. Narga Kuga, hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, he's not very happy.
Doing great. Now it's personal.
I saw Pineapple come in, and I said, "Hey, Pineapple," but then, what are you doing, Pineapple? What's up?
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Would you like to hear a funny story? Is this like the "Would you like to play croquet" thing? Yeah, I could go for a funny story.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Wow, I missed that completely.
This one's all for you.
I'm a big fan of being stuck against the fence here.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Yep, today has been complete shit, so funny stories are good. Let's hear this funny story. It had better be good though. It had better be like roll on the ground, haha funny. I'm just kidding. It doesn't have to be that.
Learned your lesson.
You're a natural.
I've come to dome you in the head.
Now it's personal.
Oh, I put him down. Get out of here, Allmother. Nobody likes you.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
It's not enough to just beat him up in the game. We've got to break his psyche as well. You know?
Steady progress.
Or is that just me being a bully to a monster? I shouldn't do that if that's the case, right?
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. The end is in sight. I'm gonna get you.
All right, I read part of that story, and that is funny. I'm here. I was finishing up some quests, and no, the funny story is I was just hunting a 20 Azuchi for a quest when it went suddenly super quiet. And I was like, why is there no more music? And then you got butt slammed by a Kezu. That is hilarious, because for those of you who missed it the other night, I got to inform Pineapple for the first time he didn't know that all the music goes away when Kezu comes and attacks you. There's no music for Kezu. And so all of a sudden, and it unnerved him. It made him very, very uncomfortable while we were playing against Kezu.
Now it's
You listen
personal.
to me now.
And he had never noticed before. Then all of a sudden, he noticed all the time. And then got butt slammed by a Kezu. That is hilarious.
This
And that's quite the callback, Pineapple. I mean, seriously, like, you gotta be a fan, right? Like, you gotta be a member of the Trisket 109 stream community to get that joke. That joke works on, like, 3 different levels. Works as an inside joke, works as just a funny anecdote, and we all get to laugh at you because it was kind of annoying that it happened in the first place, see? Works in several ways.
One for the, I'm gonna kick your butt.
And in a 4th way, we all get the image of you getting butt slammed by a Kezu. I'll hop in the next quest if there's room. Oh, there's room. Don't you worry. I think what we'll do is all drop out to make room, and then you'll be good, right? Oh, wait, maybe that's not how that works. My bad. I really got to sharpen, but you know what? Get the boy in here and it's a party. You'll have to ask him.
Now's my chance.
Are you ready?
Now it's personal. Mr. Monster, meet
Get your rock out of here, Almudron.
I'm bringing the pain.
This one's all for you.
Boy, now.
This is the end.
No more holding back.
You gotta give him, like, incentive. You can't just order him around. Children don't respond to that. Or they haven't since 1996.
Feel better now?
I needed that. I'm gonna get you.
That was the nicest you can manage? Okay. I got a golden Almudron orb off of a drop.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Oh, are we tranking him? Are we trapping him?
Faster, buddy. Putting down a trap. Now's our chance.
Captured.
Takes care of that. Ride like the wind.
What's the next one? Mitsusune. Excuse me. My luck is impeccable. You needed an orb. I just got it off a drop. Like, that's how weird that one is.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Come here, Mitsusune. I can't believe how many of us got those red orbs off Valstrax the other day. I think between all of us, we got like 7 of them in one hunt.
This is the end of the line. Watch out for the monster. I'm gonna get you. This one's all for you.
Is it just me, or does this one seem angrier than a normal Mitsusune?
I'm gonna get you!
You're going down.
Meep meep.
Learned your lesson.
Sweet move! This is the end of the line for you!
This is the end.
Yeah, I don't think he likes getting hit in the head like that.
No more holding back!
I'll be honest, I wouldn't like getting hit in the head like that either. Oh, he doesn't like getting drilled like that.
You're going down. I'll smash you to bits.
Is he chickening out? You chicken. No, he's just right there.
Now it's perfect!
Sup, Mistborn? Most guys don't like getting drilled in the head. Oh, I'm not most guys.
This one's all for you!
It really depends on the size of the bit, to be perfectly honest. Need someone else to watch? Check out this channel from Mistborn and drop them a follow. He was playing Halo earlier. He seems to like it. I've committed to not playing Halo on stream until they add co-op to it. I don't want to play it by myself.
The monster's looking at you! No more holding back!
The food was so good. His food was so good, he added SpaghettiOs to Kraft macaroni and cheese, and a culinary masterpiece was born. Did you not just talk about how much the dentist sucks? Yeah, I had to go get a crown on Wednesday to finish off my root canal.
This is the end of the line for you!
You're disappointed there's no co-op? I'm disappointed there's no co-op either.
Let's go! Need to sharpen this thing!
Drilled in the head much? Oh, yeah, actually. So I had 4 teeth worked on back in March, so I got drilled in the head a whole bunch. And then there was, you know, that one time.
Out of here!
This game would be so good co-op. You're right, it would be. But that's the great news, is that Monster Hunter Rise is co-op, so I don't have to worry about it. This game is a great co-op game.
Faster, buddy!
I will say this about it. I tried most of the first level, the first area when you're on that ship. And I will say this about it. For how much it looked like trash last year when they were revealing it, what a difference a year makes. It actually looks really, really good. I was very surprised at how good it looked. I was not expecting that.
Now it's personal!
You're going down.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Do you see what I did there, Miss Morn? See, because you said this game, but you were actually talking about Halo, what I did was I supposed the game you were talking about with the game that I'm actually playing, and I made it funny. See? Do you see what I did? That's comedy. It's video game comedy. Oh, nice. Ray just knocked him down. That is not what I was trying to do. I guess we'll cap it now. Funny. See, it's funny. Ray got the job done. Is it ha-ha funny, hee-hee funny, or uh-oh funny? See, and then Discreet gets it on the next level. The next level of humor is that it's not funny, but by calling it funny, I'm making a funny. It's like Inception for humor. And what should happen now is someone should clip that description and then share it with all your friends so that they can understand what comedy is. It's funny like cheese. I mean, it depends on the cheese. There's some funny cheeses out there. There are some cheeses that do some funny things to you. It depends on the haha funny or the uh-oh funny you're looking for. Oh, talking about cheese. Oh, God. If this has to do with macaroni and cheese, You have an important question. All right, room's open. If anybody wants to get in, you can come join up. Exclamation point friends FC in the chat. We'll get you my friends code. And then exclamation point room code. We'll get you the actual code that you need. You can come join up and play, do the thing, and we'll be here carrying on. I'm waiting for Miss Bourne's important question.
Here's the quest list.
Is a singular 0.6 ounce slice of cheese a snack? The answer to your question is both simultaneously yes and no at the same time. A 0.6 ounce slice of cheese, I'm assuming you're referring to something like a Kraft single or like an individually wrapped piece of American cheese. Is that what we're talking about?
You want a piece of me?
Like a single piece of pre-sliced cheese. Okay, so the reason why the answer is no is because that isn't even food, let alone a snack. Like, that pre-sliced American cheese stuff is barely food, if it's even food. It's like rubber. Now, the reason it is a snack is because the American public, including myself, when I go to the fridge and I just want to grab something to eat, I take a piece of cheese off that stack, like you go get the stack of all the pre-sliced stuff at Costco or wherever you get it, right? I'll go in there and just take a slice of cheese off that and eat it by myself real quick because we all treat it like a snack. But the answer, so that's yes, but the answer is no because it's not even really food. Where's Shui? He needs to hear this.
Back to work.
Look,
Standing by.
I get it.
Hold on a sec.
We all do it.
You for?
Well, some of us don't, but some of us do it. That doesn't make it right.
Just tell me what you need. Leave it to me.
Shui is convinced a singular slice of Swiss cheese is the perfect late night snack. I mean, meh, whatever. I need my son. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and explain that I most likely won't be here for today's stream, and I'll be in the hospital looking after my sick grandmother. Not being here for today's stream is fine. That's cool. Do what you gotta do. Sick grandmother, not cool. Hope she gets better. Tell her we're all pulling. That she needs to get better. We're all pulling for a speedy recovery. That's all I have to say about that. Every one of these pieces is a 100.
Come again.
That is the right answer, isn't it? I said the right thing? You never know with me. Saying, sick grandmother, tell her we wish her a quick and timely recovery. That's what I said. Alright, I did say the right thing. Not missing the stream this time. We'll forgive you this one time. If you do it again, then you're grounded. If you do it a third time, we're going to make you stay after school for detention. No, we're not going to do any of that? Okay, I understand. I understand. I'm sorry, we're not going to do any of that. I have no actual power here on the internet. Speaking of real power on the internet, by the way, I saw an interview with Keanu Reeves talking about the new Matrix movie, and he said, look, we've been talking about the metaverse and things like that since the original Matrix came out. And what really pisses me off is, like, we're still talking about it, doing all these things, but does it have to be Facebook? Like, are they the ones who have to put this together? Because that's not cool. That was Keanu Reeves' words. He's like, anybody but Facebook, please. And I was like, Keanu Reeves, you're right. Which is 100% of the reason why we're not streaming to Facebook tonight, because Keanu Reeves told me so. Actually, I'm just kidding. That's not the reason we're not streaming to Facebook tonight. Daddy Keanu knows. Keanu knows everything. He's lived like 12 lifetimes. Wow, that was nice of him. I might need my son's assistance. Not with the hunt necessarily, but I gotta put like decorations and stuff on this gear.
Mr. Monster, take this your weapon.
Is Kit not playing? No, Kit is not. Kit was... I asked Kit if he wanted to play, and he said, I can. And I was like, well, I mean, if you want to, but you don't have to. And he's like, okay. That is the most Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking dragon ever. Oh, I'm dead. We should be dead, my friends.
I needed that.
Red Eyes Death Dragon. That's what we're gonna start calling Valstrax. Red Eyes Death Dragon.
You're in deep trouble. Take this.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon. No more holding back.
By the way, he's really, really mean. Hey, look, Somnicanth wants a piece. Pineapple got him.
This is the end of the line for you.
Oh, you put him to sleep. Good job.
That's one for the history books. Doing great.
Ready to detonate.
Now it's personal.
This is the end.
This one's all for you.
Let us dance.
Boom shakalaka. God, someone write that down as an idea. We need to get all of the sound effects from NBA Jam for my stream. From long range. From downtown. He's on fire. The nail in the coffin. Boom shakalaka. I need all of it. What's up, Rio? Rui? Excuse me, I said that wrong. I do believe that the schedule said that we would hunt Valstrax tonight. And now, I solo hunted him and got canned. And now we're group hunting him, and he's getting blasted. It's almost like I made a schedule and stuck to it. This is the first week I've managed to actually do that. There were a couple of times, like tonight I was definitely late getting on. But if you guys knew why, and you got to be a part of stuff, you'd be like, that's cool, man. And guess what? I'm not gonna tell you why. But you can guess, and the most absurd wrong answer will win.
Watch out for the monster. I'm gonna get you.
Whoa, I don't want to die right now.
Here it comes.
This is the end of the line for you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Yeah, I jumped into the explosion. Can't buy a bucket. What if I make just one solid Stream Deck page of nothing but NBA Jam sound effects?
Let's go.
Here goes
I think that would be a pretty good idea.
That looks like it's gonna hurt! The monster's looking at you!
I'm sorry, I'm running away. Oh, he's ambushing. Okay. I missed the ambush completely.
Making steady progress.
I'm really just looking for a wire bug.
One in the bag.
All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Oh, you guys cut off his tail? Look at you go. You don't need me. You don't need me. You got this.
I'll show you no mercy.
But Trisket, if you weren't here, who would put the room together? I don't know. Somebody.
This one's all for you!
You're done for.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Ready?
Don't worry, I'm here for you!
Come here, Valstrax. I'm tired of you zipping around.
I'll heal.
You are not an airplane.
This one's all for you!
Go.
Faster, but don't let it get away!
Mine now.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Excuse me.
Almost bouncing for me.
Did we find him? Is he here? Yeah, he is. Sharpen your weapon. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Was I milking platypi? Is that why the stream was late? The answer to that is no. But that is a very good wrong answer.
This is the end of the line for you! You asked for this! I'm gonna get you! This is the end of the line for you!
Take this. Look out. You're the target.
This one's all for you!
Unfortunately, we actually don't have any platypi near my house. I don't live with that.
Watch out for the monster! I'm gonna kick your butt!
At least as far as I know. Isn't that an Australia thing? Platypus?
No more holding back! No more holding back!
Ow, I got blasted. It's okay, they don't really do much. The platypi? They're just happy to be being milked. Oh, he's going down. Have we carded it all?
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Any last words?
Oh, Pineapple's down. That's my fault for saying something, right?
This one's all for you!
Trisket, why'd you have to open your goddamn mouth? Like, seriously. You know. It's because I suck. Okay, this time I'm gonna whetstone before I leave. Before we go and engage the enemy.
Ride like the wind!
Oh, Mr. J, I wanted to let you know. This time I actually intentionally reset the counter. I figured out why it reset itself before, but this time I actually reset it.
I'm gonna get you! This is the end of the line for you!
Ow. Somebody blow him up. Pineapple is in the group right now. Pineapple's the one who got carded. Don't worry, I'm about to get carded too, so it's gonna be okay. Yeah, you can join. We got an extra spot.
I'm gonna kick your butt! Didn't even break a sweat!
And that is the end of Crimson Valstrax. Yeah, we got a spot, man. You're good to you're good to come play.
Perks of the job.
See what we have here. Let's go!
Oh, by the way, excellent hunt. You guys carried me. Your switch is low? I mean, remove the power cable from the dock, plug it directly into your system, and get near a power outlet?
Piece of cake!
This is why I always tell people when they buy Switches to buy at least 2 power cables. Like, if you got to do the one it came with plus one other, that's fine. But if you want to get 2 of them, like, you should put them all over the house so you can just have them around. That was fun. It was a good hunt, Ray, for sure. You guys tore him a new one. That was a Rhino level hunt. Rhino level.
I've been waiting for you. See you later then.
The Rhino in Ratchet and Clank stands for Rip You a New One. And that's what happened. There was the ripping of new ones. Ray was the MVP there. MVP indeed. Valstrax. What do I need for these? I need one more Valstrax Claw. I'm going to upgrade this. I'm actually going to get this weapon. Unless there's a...
Looking for something new or an upgrade? time.
How do you get layered weapons? Isn't there layered skins for weapons? Hey, Kit.
Welcome.
I think only for rampage weapons.
Let's do this.
So I'm going to keep using the rampage one, but I want to make it look like the... Yeah, this one. What's up, Black Wolf?
See you again soon.
I hope to make all weapons layerable in Sunbreak. That'd be nice.
Which quest would you like?
I'm fairly confident they will phase out rampages in Sunbreak. Well, then we need to do all the rampages we can do now.
I'm good to go.
Rui, were you able to find your way in? Because I don't have a... I haven't got a friend's invite, so... Did you say my fashion hunter senses need it? I know, right? I'm gonna let my son look at something real fast if he's got a second. I'm gonna get up for a moment. I'll be right back. Hang on. Then we'll do another Valstrax. What did... I say, unless lower level hunters need help getting up to the point, I say we do Valstrax all night. I'm totally fine with that.
Hello there.
And say hello to everyone.
What's up, guys? Why do you own 5 of these? You only need 3.
Hey, I have a question. Should I just layer my rampage hammer to look like the Valstrax hammer, or should I actually build the Valstrax hammer?
I would build it.
Okay, I'll build it, then I'll layer it.
You can't layer... The only weapons you can layer are...
Rampage weapons.
Right.
Right, I'm using a rampage hammer. I'd like to make it look like the Valstrax hammer.
Yeah, but you want the Valstrax hammer.
You sure?
Yeah.
It's got
This
nothing-
entire build is useless without it.
My bad. I'm pretty close to doing it.
Where is still so far? No. It's level 2? Huh. Only problem with the rampage stuff is they don't have. Those are not the most important skills. Sorry. I do not believe that. Change equipment, change equipment. No. No. You already have weapons exploit level 3, so you don't need that. No, no, no. Jeez, how many of these free meal talismans do you need? Okay. Get better, nude. Noob. Let's judge accordingly. Wicked 001 with the classic Mario mushroom with the white background. I like it. I said noob. So you're still so far. No, I want to remove this one and I'll open it here. Create decorations. Let's add some more raw. Got free meal level 2, earplugs level 2, Slugger level 3, critical boost level 2, attack boost level 1, and horn mastro. But I guess, I mean, is it good? You need to definitely go start doing talisman farming, but you know, it's a whole nother story.
Okay, well, you gotta show me what's up with that. So that's what Pineapple just asked. Is there a reliable way to get talisman you want, or is it completely random?
Yes and no. So I want you to go to the cat where you can do the
Come again.
talismans.
Okay, he wants me to go to the cat. This cat?
No.
Okay, the cat downstairs.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome in, Wicked 001. I'm going to judge your profile picture. I saw it. So, it's the white background, which is nice and contrasting to the mushroom. The mushroom being the original power-up in a video game. It's a throwback, and it's an important place. Your picture is excellent.
Melting pot.
Melting pot.
So you want to go to Wisps of Mystery.
Wisps of mystery.
So here you can see it's random. But this is where you're going to get your higher end fatal talismans. That's your critical boosts, that's your weakness exploits, that's your attack boost, that's everything like that.
So what do I click on? What do I add to it?
Well, anything, but go back real quick. If you want to focus on a little more stuff, go to Melding Moonbow.
This gets you materials.
No, still click on it. Here are where you will have your more wanted and desired stuff.
So if I click on Slugger, will it give me a Slugger thing?
If you, it's the rate of earning skills.
25%. Okay, so what do I want?
You don't need weakness exploit. I would say critical eye.
So critical eye.
It has a 10% chance of being there. I would not use your defender tickets. I made that same mistake.
Okay, what would you use then?
Everything else, like I would start from your lower tier stuff and just work your way up.
Lower tier stuff. Do you want to do mystery forever until you get the goddamn charms of your dreams? I mean, that's...
Dude, it took me 3 weeks to get 1 weakness exploit level 2 plus a 3 slot. I don't want to hear it.
He's dramatic. He doesn't want to hear it.
Yes. Dark bolts. It's a rush stuff. And so you see down there where it says potential talisman, and it has 1 of 3. You can do that up to 3 times per slot.
Confirm.
Yes. And now that is 1 pot. Now, every time you complete a quest, a pot is finished. So you want to set all of those to be what you want.
So I need to do it again.
Yes. But go back. Go back. Back more. Do the wisps and mystery for the rest of them.
How much... Dude, that's a ton of stuff I'm putting in there.
Yes. You know what? You can go fight Narwood because it gives you the most highest amount of reward. Just max it out, man. Where are you gonna need a Rathian characters?
Start on the lower number pages where the value is higher and just cap off with the low point items. Start to do this some more.
Yes.
I don't wanna.
Do it. You want the charms. I don't care. You want them. I don't suggest using your gem.
Did I use my gems?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, I used Apex shock shells.
Okay. Well, don't use your orb gems plates.
Can I use this, Can I use Narwhal Claw Plus?
Yes. That's what I just said. I said go farm Narwa because she gives you the highest ranking stuff. She gives you on average 80 at most. Or
Okay.
at least.
Don't spend any parts that I have less than 15 of unless I'm farming them like Narwhal parts. I mean, we are farming stuff. I'm just gonna leave these 3 in for now.
Okay, now you will have 5 rewards for the Wisp of Mystery, and you will have those.
Or do I need to do more?
No, you're fine. That's 13 possible talismans that are good for you. Volvidon.
Yeah, I don't need Volvidon things, right? What am I ever gonna do with Rathian Carapace?
So yeah, keep doing that. Go do a bunch of quests.
Okay, so we're gonna put all of these here, and then we're gonna go do a bunch of quests.
See, what I used to do is I used to do the level 1 quest in the village quests. That was so fast to complete. It was just speeding up like that. So this will be a little slower than how I was doing it.
If I need them, I can go do it. You only need one at a time per hunt, but it's better to cook when you can and then check on them occasionally. Okay. I don't even do talismans anymore. I found one I was satisfied with and stopped. I mean, at this point, Pineapple, anything that we actually, like, need to hunt. So let's say you need to go get Volvodon pieces or something. A Basarios thing here. Like, we can go do that. We'll just go do rampages for the for like 2 hours and then have everything back, right? What are the Defender tickets even for? I think they let you change some things. Like, you use them to do, like, weapon skins and things like that, or, like, your layered armor. I use Defender tickets for a lot of that stuff. Or tickets for that stuff. Yeah, I mean, what am I going to do with 60 Rathalos scales? I'm going to do one more. So right here, Mitsesune purple fur plus. I have 48 of them. Like, what am I going to do with that? Okay, so everything's in here now. So I have everything that there is to do. So let's go... Let's go do it. Sorry that took so long. But we're going now. I have decorations and stuff in my gear, which means I'll do okay. I can't tell if he put earplugs and speed eating and all that stuff on my gear just because I was complaining or because, you know, it was actually, like, valuable. It was probably because I was complaining. No, thank you. I needed that explanation. You got it. I see him. Wicked's here. Time to rock and roll. Apparently I forgot to eat, so that's good. Wicked's got the bowgun to keep him on the ground. Totally wicked, dude. Anytime you need an explanation for anything, Pineapple, we'll be more than happy to bring the boy back on screen to do it. He likes talking about Monster Hunter, so you're good. I'm dead. Like I said, I didn't eat. That's my own stupid fault.
This ain't over yet! Ride like the wind!
Let's see if I can get this guy to come help out.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
So there I was, cruising through the cave area, through the swamp, in the lava caverns, trying to get back to the point where we could fight some Valstrax. And guess what? I found a homie. He's come back to help us beat him. Just minding my own business.
Rider I never did see. That was perfect. Ready to detonate.
That is not what I meant to do. I was trying to put my hammer away so I could pick up the item and let him sleep, and apparently I clipped him. So life sucks, and I'm a terrible Monster Hunter player, so...
Looks useful.
It's trying to get away.
Shimmering scale, gleaming shells. The stuff that I'm picking up off the ground is the stuff that I needed for that hammer. The Somna woke him up? Oh. No, I'm pretty sure I clipped him. Oh, the ambush is on. Look at him. He's circling. Supersonic. And then I just got torn in half.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Now it's personal.
The Somna would have woken him up.
Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
Pineapple, are you just trying to make me feel better because I screwed up? That's so nice of you. No tail. Get your tail the hell out of here. This is what I needed. I needed to beat the hell out of something tonight. Let's beat the hell out of this thing. Up, 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 down.
Targeting you.
I'm gonna get you. No more holding back. Now it's personal. I'm gonna kick your butt.
More parts broken. I think I'm gonna miss part of that. He's about to drop. Oh, he did drop, but now we gotta kill him. He's about to die. Somehow his wing didn't kill me the first time. The second time it whacked me pretty good.
Mr. Monster,
That's 5 parts broken off of him. Come on, go down.
don't worry. I'm here for you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Coming for you. I'm bringing the pain.
Come on. There you go. Good job, everybody. You did it.
Mine now.
Let's see.
Sorry, the duty calls.
Ride like the wind. Daddy
We did that in 8 minutes. I give credit to Pineapple, Ray, and Wicked for that.
now it's personal.
I should have brought my other tune. I mean,
Nothing.
we did good. Let me make sure I got this right. We got Valstrax on farm, like an 8-minute farm. We got Valstrax on an 8-minute farm. Still no orb. If we do this in 8 minutes every round, you're gonna get an orb. You'll probably get like 6.
Welcome to the hub. These are the available quests. Back to work.
All right, if it only takes us 8 minutes to do that, let's do this one.
Good luck out there.
What is up? What's up, Zero? By the way, if anyone wants to hop in at any time, I'll be fun to jump out. We're rocking full right now, but if you want to join the queue, we'll get you in a couple of hunts here. Join the queue! Exclamation point, join. We'll get you into the viewer queue you see up there. We took out Valstrax just now in 8 minutes. So if we can get Valstrax on 8-minute farm tonight for everybody, let's get rotating in, right? Let's get people in here and let's get some Valstrax done.
Enough of that. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
Yeah, no problem. Still optimizing my charge blade gear. You're good. You can take my spot if you want. Here, ready up for this one, Ray, and we'll talk about it afterwards. Sounds like he's still working on adjusting gear over there, so. When Zero's ready, Zero can join the queue. We want to institutionalize it, right? It's like, we want everyone to follow the rules. That way there's not total anarchy. Because in my experience, online streaming chat is either 1 minute away from the greatest thing you've ever seen as far as community goes, or 1 minute away from Fight Club. It's one or the other. I just got some. Critical Eye, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 slots. Sometimes you just have to destroy something beautiful. I'm having one of those kinds of days. That Critical Eye thing I got is out of control amazing. But yeah, so Zero, did you add me to your friends list the other day? You did do that, correct? What's the room number? There you go. But type in exclamation point join.
user has been added to the queue.
There you go. So now your name's up there in the queue. So we do 2 hunts. Everybody gets 2 hunts, and then we'll swap one out, and we'll put people in that way. Then we'll do 2 hunts, and if there's more people in the queue, we'll swap them out as best we can and make sure everybody gets a fair shake at hunting. Hunting and killing. So you got time to prep up and do all the things you need to do. We got to do 2 hunts. If somebody drops out before then you can join when they go. So we'll get you in.
Hold on a sec. Gotcha.
In the meantime, we're going to get this one. So this is Valstrax and Raknakadaki in the same hunt. And we do that 0. That way I can keep track of it, because if everyone's just like, let me in, I want to join, I want to join, I want to join. Like, I can't do that. I can't remember it. It's a limitation on me as a person.
Ready to go.
Send it to friends. All right, I'm going to go accept that before we get too far into this hunt. Friends request. Crayosi. Oh, Crayosi. We always judge profile pictures when they come over. But let's take a look here. It's the classic Star Fox symbol. It's got that dark background to offset the red. It's the whole way. We need more Star Fox. You rep what you like, and that's a powerful thing. This one gets the Trisket stamp of approval. Your profile picture, mwah. Pineapple will tell you we haven't found a bad profile picture yet, but any minute now, I'm sure we will. Am I right or am I wrong? We need more Star Fox games. We need them. That's not like a want. That's a need. Black Wolf says correct. Oh, he's already laying on the ground? Let's farm this bitch. That's hilarious because you gave me like a 30%. I never gave you a 30%. I have not spoken ill of anybody's profile picture, and that's the joke.
The monster's looking at you.
I'm gonna go look at your profile picture again and then go, nah, I did not.
This one's all for you. Mr. Monster,
Unless I did. Was that back at the beginning? I don't think I did. I think I've been saying nice things about everybody's profile pictures. Oh man, free meals procking all the time for me. This is great. Hey, look who's laying on his ass again. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Ambush, he's coming down. You see him? What's up, bud? Ratchet's here. He's hanging out.
Very kind of you.
Hi, Ratchet. You sit down like... Oh, you're sitting like a good boy. You're a very good boy. I have to fight this monster. Also, Bugs Amzadel subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for the pushing the button over there, for sure. Appreciate you doing that. It doesn't notify me. I'm sorry it doesn't notify me.
this one's all for you. Making steady progress.
Switch is a great system to release a Star Fox game on. I agree. And not that last one. Not Star Fox Zero. Like, give me a new one. I see, dude. I gotta wait till he runs away. Give me a minute, okay? Can you just sit down? Give me a minute. Oh, Wicked went down. Wicked made him angry.
This one's all for you.
All right, he's gone. Ratchet, come here.
Get away!
I got you, buddy.
Retreat!
I'll get you in a second. 1 second.
Let's go! Now's my chance!
All right, here we go. I'm getting away. Come over here, sit down. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. And where did your thing go? Where are they? I don't know where they are, buddy. Where'd your treats go? I'm gonna find them real quick. I'm gonna find them. Yes, I will. I will find them for you, puppy. Give me a second. Let's go. Oh, found them. I'm sorry, everybody. The dog, he wants treats. See, he's right here. Come here. Come over here, little. There you go. See, he's a good boy. He wants treats. So, because he wants treats, he gets the treats. You want one more? You want one more? Be a good boy? You're a good boy. We'll fix your ear. Yeah. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Ratchet? Where's your collar? Hey, Kit. Where's his collar? He probably needs it. What? Buddy, just in case you get lost or something, we need to have your collar. Okay? You being a good boy? You being a good boy? Yes, the good boy. Yeah. You want one more? Okay, I'll give you one. Give you one more treat. Be a good boy. Okay, I gotta go hunt with everybody now, okay? Okay? You be a good boy? Go get Kid. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Good boy. Very good boy. Alright, I'm coming back to help. Sorry about that. As much as I love hunting with you guys, I love the dog more. Dog wins.
I'm gonna kick your butt!
Believe in
You'll
yourself!
be fine! Whoa!
I'm bringing the pain!
Trisket talking to his dog is amazing. I mean, when my kids were small, I used to talk to them like that, but, you know, now we're here. I think it would be awkward if I talked to Kit like that, wouldn't it? I died. Damn it, I'm sorry.
What? Now I'm really angry!
Valstrax is dead. Do it and see how he reacts. Oh, he'll... Hey, kid, if I talk to you like the dog, how would you react?
Buddy?
You what? He'd smack me, he says. Let's put the camera back up. Like where it's supposed to go. Alright, I'm gonna get back into it right here. I would love to see him try and smack you. That's what Mr. J said. Mr. J said he would love to see you try and smack me.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
Alright, he's been corrected. Eight Oogsy? What's up, Oogsy? What's up, Eight?
Let's see what we have
You
here.
finally caught my stream. That means something, right? Who is this? Is this somebody I know? Somebody I don't know? Am I confused? I think I'm confused.
Touchdown.
But welcome in. My confusion doesn't have to, you know, wane on everyone. All right, we're going to go down here and catch up with this Raknakadaki. And I'm going to do my best not to die. For everyone's sake. Hey, Doogsy, how are you doing tonight? Or in the morning, or whatever it is, wherever you are. It's night for me. What is it now? It's 11:02 p.m. All right, I'm going to get involved and help everybody out here. I think that's a Boogsy. The 8 is a B. Bugsy. Oh, it's actually Bugs. Oh, very nice, Bugs. Bugs subscribed over on YouTube a few minutes ago, and I appreciate you hanging out doing the thing. You get to catch it live today, right? Which means if you'd like, you can come and hunt. Bugs, thank you very much for the follow as well. If you'd like to hunt, you can get in. We really need to take this Raknakadaki out before I do something stupid and get us all to fail. Like, you know, getting carded. Getting carded would be very bad right now.
This one's all for you. No more holding back.
It is actually Bugs. Then I will do my best to continue to call you Bugs. Not Adugs. Or Oogsy. Or whatever other stupid thing I've already said once.
The monster's looking at you.
Alright, let's get this done. No, Ray's stuck. All right, everybody, this is what I like to refer to as hammer work. Doing work with a hammer. I broke that. Flipping around, I was the one who broke that, I think. All right, that was a good round. I almost died, but then I stopped myself. But yeah, Bugs, I appreciate you being here, hanging out, doing the thing. I appreciate everybody here tonight doing the thing. As I was saying at the beginning of the stream, today, on a scale of 1 to absolute shit, has been absolute shit. So, hunting tonight, not having to think about it, hanging out with you guys tonight has been fantastic for me, and I really appreciate you guys being here doing the thing. So, how do I join? First, you push !FC in chat in Twitch. !FC in chat will get you my friends code. You can add me to your friends list on the Switch. Second, once you get me added and I judge your profile picture, because everybody has gotten a good judgment except for Pineapple, according to Pineapple. After all of that, we get you on the friends list. Room code will get you the room code to join. So that's how you'll get into the game, okay? Now, in order for it to become your turn to get into the game, you need to type !join in chat, and that'll put your name on the list right above my head there. We already have Crayosi Zero waiting to get in, and everybody gets at least 2 hunts. You get 2 hunts, and then we swap out. So this is our first hunt with our current group. And then if people drop out between now and then, we'll sub people in and do what we can to get them in and out. And make sure that you get the chance to hunt. Tonight we're taking care of Valstrax for the most part. So if you don't have all the Valstrax gear you need, or parts, well, tonight's going to be a good time to start hunting with us. You know, I don't like being lit on fire. It doesn't feel good. Sounds excellent. Excellent indeed. In fact, I have just the sound for that. Are you ready?
Excellent.
There you go.
Ride like the wind. Outnumbered.
And keep in mind, everybody who's hanging out tonight doing the thing, if you do want to get it in play, so let's say you get in and you get your 2 hunts, and you're like, oh, I want to get back in and do that stuff. When you get out of a hunt, like when your time is up on the hunting, you can jump right back in the queue. There's no limitation to that. The only limitation to it is that at night, if I say, you know what, we're done, I'm tired, we got to stop hunting tonight, that's the only limitation to it. But whoever's in there, you'll get a chance. So if somebody drops out of this match right now, I highly expect them to queue back up. It's kind of a nice arrangement, right? You get your 2 hunts in, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I'm going to go get some water, use the restroom, take a break. Get a little bit of a break, organize my materials, get everything done, and then, you know, you could be back up pretty fast. So, Bugsy, exclamation point join in chat. Get that in the chat, that way you can be next. You'll be after Crayosi 0. Whenever you're ready to join up. Was that Wayne's World or Bill and Ted? It was Bill and Ted, but they also do excellent in Wayne's World. I'm actually glad he mentioned that, because I was thinking about that today, too. I was watching a clip of Wayne's World, and I wanted to watch the whole movie. So I'll take it either way. Pineapple's out for now. Right on, Pineapple. Queue back up whenever you're ready to get back in. We'll get more done. I was watching the bit when they were talking to Alice Cooper. We're not worthy! We're not worthy! Milwaukee comes from the native Algonquin. That whole sequence, it was great. So it was Keanu Reeves coming full circle. Whoa. Definitely whoa. Then Wayne and Garth meet Aerosmith. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. You're worthy. You're worthy. Get up. Can you use Charge Blade? I'm not really good with it. But that doesn't mean that I can't try. I never learned to read, man. That was a big deal back when they made that movie. Like, the idea of No Child Left Behind in the 2000s came from the idea that nobody could read in the 90s. So, all right, Pineapple just dropped out. So that brings in Crayosi 0. If you're ready to go, come join on us. Let's get you in here and let's get some hunts going, Crayosi. What's the best weapon in the game right now? Honestly, they all work. It's just a matter of what you like to play. Pretty much, they all work. They all have their different functions. They all have their different purpose. They all help out in different ways. Any weapon you want to pick up and be good, you'll be good. Setting up my TV. You're good, Crayosi. We will hang off on going on a hunt. To be fair, I think it worked. I have yet to meet someone who can't read. Now writing is different. Yeah.
What would you like to do?
The teachers when I was a kid. You'll need cursive as a professional in this country. And I'm like, will I? Then it turns out, nah. Ray. All weapons work. All weapons are good. That's a really weird way of saying sword and shield is the best. I mean, that's just how we do it, right? Dual blades. Dual blades is the way to go. My mom and Nerd are the other people I know who can write in cursive. I write in cursive. I'll be back in a little bit. Hopefully you'll still be going. I have a feeling we will be. While my day has been shit, my resolve to stream for a long time this evening has not been broken. I stick to weapons I can roll my face across the controller and win, so I stick to the brain dead weapons. So you're playing with hammer and dual blades. You're like me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bloom and Ivy says 24-hour stream. That would require some kind of goal to be met. You want me to stream until 8 o'clock tomorrow night? Is that where we're at? Actually, I guess it would be 9 o'clock tomorrow night, huh? Say the goal. No, I'm not going to say the goal. Because it's only going to encourage you to do the goal. All right, let's take a look at the friends request here. We got a profile picture coming from Bugs. Oh, man. Hold on just a second here, everybody. We've seen many profile pictures. But this one here is fantastic. And the reason it's fantastic, it's got that nice shade of gray in the background. It's got a me, which we've already discussed several times, that me characters are a fantastic way to express yourself. Plus, it's a throwback to the old Wii because not very many people use the Miis anymore like they used to. So it's got character, it's got good color and shade to it, and then just like that, he gets that lean tilt going. So it looks like he's kind of poking in. That's somebody who took the time and effort to care about their picture and make it dynamically cool. This is a fantastic profile picture. This gets 2 thumbs up every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Fantastic, Bugs. Excellent, excellent profile picture. Now, before I come back to the game, you can join in. Crayosi, we're waiting for Crayosi. Bugs, you're going to be after that. Make sure you join the queue. Now, before we get going here too far, I need to go to my friends list. And we need to find Pineapple. Pineapple. When you joined the other day, I told you that your picture was fantastic because it's the same thing as the picture back there, the Twilight Princess art, the one that everybody forgot about. And we talked about the Zelda for a few minutes. Yours did not get a 30%. Crayosi's in. Link always gets the thumbs up. Link always gets the thumb up something, that's for sure. What's the best tip you have for a new hunter? There are 2 tips. I have 2 tips for new hunters. Look, Link's been following Zelda around taking shit for way too long. I'm just saying. So here's my 2 tips for playing Monster Hunter. Thank you very much, Bugsy, for joining in. And let me remove the other one. That should get you to the top of the queue, hopefully. There it goes. All right. Here's the 2 tips that I have. Number 1, if you want to hunt and have fun with other people, go in and do the HR stuff in the actual gathering hub. You can do the regular quests, the village quests. They'll help teach you how to play. But if you're going to play online and you're going to have fun playing with other people, don't rely on them to carry you through everything. When everybody else who knows what they're doing goes away, like if you were to jump into our group and play, when we're all not there, you still have to be able to play the game, right? So learning your weapon, learning how the monsters work, learning the different things that it goes with, it's fun to play with other people, but don't rely on the other people. Know how to fight yourself. Know how to do what it is that you need to do with your weapon. That's my first tip. My second tip is very similar to something Discreet just said. Try all the weapons and find the one that feels good to you.
I'm almost done. Good.
All done here too.
One weapon is going to stand out to you and make you go, oh, this is the best thing I've ever used. Like, where's this been all my life? Until you find that weapon, if something doesn't feel right, try something else. Don't be afraid to try something else. Because a lot of people will get into a stream or they'll get into a group or they'll be talking to their friends who play Monster Hunter. They'll be like, dude, if you don't play with anything but this weapon, you're doing something wrong. And nothing could be further from the truth. Every weapon that we discussed, like we were saying, which is the best weapon, every weapon has a good... Every weapon has something good about it. So it's just a matter of finding the one that you like and then participating. So get to that point. If you can get to those 2 points where you can survive and hunt on your own, as well as with the group, and you found the weapon that you like, you're like 3/4 of the way to having the best time of your whole life playing this game. Now you just gotta grind levels until you can fight Valstrax and everything's great. Ray will back me up on that last one, right? Valstrax is the way. Been playing Charged Blade and loving it, but I just started playing recently. That's okay. Another thing, too, to keep in mind... is that we welcome all people of all skill levels to play. So if you get a quest that you're stuck on, you got a hunt that you can't get through, you can still join the queue and we will help you get that done. We'll be more than happy to do that. We don't want you to rely on that. We want you to be able to hunt on your own, but we'll be more than happy to help you. We had someone come in the other day who did the same thing. He was like, I've been stuck on this Magnamalo for like 6 weeks and I can't beat him. So we went in and taught him how to fight it and crushed it real quick. And then all of a sudden he went from HR rank 3 to HR rank 7 in like 2 days. You know, you don't want to let things like that slow you down and get stuck on that. We will be more than happy to help you with what you're doing as you get into the game, and the more you do. You will find that most of the Monster Hunter community are like that. Everybody's very, very welcoming. Everybody's very accepting. Everybody's very cool, and it doesn't matter what your skill level is. So those are my pro tips for anybody getting started. And how great is it right now to get started? Like, most people who are picking this game up, they're getting it at a great discount. They're getting it in time for, you know, Sunbreak to come out. Now's a good time to be playing Monster Hunter for sure. All right, let's get this guy down. So Bugsy will get you in after this one. And we'll go from there. In the meantime, let's kill this Valstrax. Oh, Wicked just got dumped on. I'm hyped for the PC release. Yeah, I mean, we're hyped for it too. My son did announce to me yesterday, he was like, I'm not going to get the PC one. And I'm like, are you kidding me? All of a sudden, he's like, I'm not going to do it. I want the amiibos for the Switch. Oh, dude, I just picked the wrong thing. I tried to use a different weapon. Instead, I used my Farcaster. I'm doing both concurrently. That's what I'm looking at doing discrete. We'll have to see how it goes. The unlocked frame rate on the PC demo is amazing. And the high resolution textures make it look like it looks fantastic on the PC. And I definitely want to play it on the PC. But we all came from the Switch, and I definitely, desperately don't want to abandon the Switch. I think everybody's put way too much time into this to just ditch it and go, yeah, screw that, I'm playing the new hotness. You know what I mean? And there are going to be people who are not going to get the PC version that we want to still give them a place to hunt as well. So we'll probably be doing both concurrently. We'll split the week is what I'm thinking is going to happen. We'll do a couple of days. We'll do like 2 or 3 days of Switch. We'll do 2 or 3 days of PC. And then like I'll do another day where I just goof off and play something I feel like playing because, you know, reasons. I think that's going to be the plan. And something else I think we should talk about is the PC release being imminent. And I don't think it's going to be a problem with the Monster Hunter community, but like as new people come in, as new people get into the game, there's going to be lots of new hunts. There's going to be lots of new people trying to figure it out and stuff. Like, let's all be as informational as possible, as welcoming as possible, as awesome as possible, because it's a great game. We all love it. And more people, even if it's on a different platform, is a good thing. So let's welcome them the same way we would. So. I'm hyped to grind it out again, too. I'm kind of hyped to grind it out again, and I'm kind of not. I hope it's cross-playable. It is not. It is one or the other. You are on PC or you are on Switch. No cross-play, no cross-progression. It will never happen. It's not coming at all. It's not even at launch. It's never. They said never. Capcom actually came out and said that they don't have the technology to make it work. Like, they can't do it, is what they said. Some people were speculating that that had to do with the fact that they had to use Nintendo servers to do this game. But, I mean, there are other games that do cross-platform on the Switch, things like Fortnite and stuff, right? So they could do it, they legit said that they can't right now. They don't have the tech, and they're not going to. They were very adamant about that. Nope, even cross-save. They're not doing cross-save. They're not doing cross-play. They're not doing anything. It's a whole new ballgame. I'm a new hunter and I'm struggling to understand skills part of the game. Can you explain a little? Yeah. Which skills specifically are you talking about?
It's got its eyes on you. Targeting you. Mr. Monster needs some weapons.
You're talking about like the extra items or the extra things on your armor?
I'm gonna kick you up.
Like the skills on your armor? How do you do builds and such? That sort of thing? I'll tell you what, Devil, this is the thing that you should worry about up front. And we'll get into skills and builds and trying to make things work right based on your weapons. We got lots of information when it comes to that. You know, most people have a skill and a build that they like for their weapon. Right now at the beginning of the game, you just want armor you can take a hit with. So if you worry about just a defense skill, you should be good. Because everything that you're going to do at the beginning is low rank. That's you getting used to playing the game, figuring out how the weapons work, all those other things. If you want to do skills and things later on, when you get to HR, the high rank stuff, that's when you want to worry about that stuff. So for right now, build yourself a good Great Azuchi set. Because that's the starting set for most people. Then move up to like a Tetranadon set when you're working on Tetranadon. You know, that sort of thing. Crayosi, sorry, made a mistake. You're all good, Crayosi. We all get carded. It's all good. Is that our first card or is that our second one? I think that's our second one, right? Wicked got blasted once. Yep, everybody pay attention to your life. Let's get this done. So yeah, don't worry so much about skills right now at the beginning. Worry about just defense. Oh, you're at HR 7 right now. I have experience, but I want to know how to do builds in an efficient way. So what you're looking at is you're looking at different parts of different skills that apply to your weapon. So like in my case, as a hammer user, I want to have Slugger. Because Slugger's using blunt weapons to basically take parts off of monsters. So that helps me out in a big way. So I want to get an armor set that has Slugger on it. And then I'll go in and try and find something like, get it done. Something like Longsword, you're looking for a skill like, what's that, Quick Sheath? Or Quick Draw? Something like that. You know, there's sets that have skills that are more specific for bowgun. And the things that go with that. So what you want to do is you want to make sure you got your weapon picked, right? Like you're set on what it is you're going to use for weapon. and then go in and actually like look at the different sets. What would it be for Charge Blade? That's a good question. Does anybody know that off the top of their head? I don't, because I don't play Charge Blade. I mean, everyone's going to tell you Valstrax is the way to go. But you're not at the point where you can do Valstrax yet, so. Charge Blade might want Rapid Morph. You want Weakness Exploit, Crit Boost, Critical Eye, Attack Boost, Level +4. All of those things would help you absolutely with the Charge Blade. Oh yeah, this is what I want to be doing. I want to be stuck in a cave with this guy. He did. We did it. That's a really good question, though. I'm not familiar with that on that. I don't play Charge Blade, so. Slugger, Critical Eye. That's what I usually do for mine, but I'm using Hammer. When I'm using dual blades, it's all about attack boost and the other things that Discreet said. Damage. Like as much output damage as I can do as fast as possible. That's what I do with dual blades. So, thank you so much for the knowledge. You're a great person streamer who cares about their viewers. I really appreciate everything. Devil, not even a problem. Like, it's not just me. Like, the Monster Hunter community is fantastic about doing that stuff. They like everybody wants to help people in this game.
Nothing to it.
We all have been in that place where we didn't know something. Like tonight, Pineapple asked about decorations, how to craft them, what the best way to do it is. My son knows more about it than I do, so he sat down and kind of explained it, you know? Like, we've all been in a spot where we haven't understood something, or we haven't been good at hunting, or we didn't understand our weapon, or we were just getting carded nonstop as we had to break through to fight a monster. We've all been in that spot, so we are all more than happy to help out and make sure that, that, you know, you're not just stuck because you got to learn something. You're stuck, you know, out of frustration, and we want to make sure people are still playing and keep going. You know, we don't want people to get mad and pissed off. Ray dropped out, which means, Bugsy, you're in. Come on in, Bugsy. And then if anybody would like to queue back up, you are more than welcome to queue back up for your hunts. But I appreciate you dropping out, Ray. Thank you. Volunteering as tribute. But your hunts were fantastic. You did the thing. We did an 8-minute Valstrax, and you get the credit for that. Eight-minute Valstrax. That was fast. That was so brutal.
Time to get going.
How's it going?
Let's see if I can make a Valstrax hammer yet. I can. Except for I don't have the money. That's the problem. I don't have the money. I'm gonna have to start money farming soon. All right, Lucille's in. I'm assuming that's you, Bugs. Bugs is in.
Hello there. So, what can I help you with?
Check your golden eggs. Oh, yeah, I should check that too, huh? I just sold the thing I need to make the first hammer, so I need to go farm.
See you again soon.
I'm not going to do it right now, but sell them for 20k each. I just sold the 5 fire cell ore I need, so let's clean up the queue here. All right, queue's empty, so we're good to go from here. Let's throw it in. What do we got? What's our HR? Oh boy, Bugsy's 694. So we can do all the thing.
These are the available quests.
And at the Argosy, sometimes they have stuff worth a lot. Occasionally, yeah. All right, we got another Valstrax quest going up because hunting Valstrax tonight sounds like a fun thing to do. It's too bad I can't buy back the Fire Stone I just screwed up. Alex Jade 64, hello. How are you doing tonight? Let's go get this Valstrax done. Hopefully, the Saturday, Sunday, whatever time it is, day for you, finds you doing well. Doing okay, thinking about getting this game, but not sure? Well, everybody here will tell you that you definitely should. Except for maybe Mr. J. I heard it's pretty difficult. I think that difficult is the wrong word. I think that skilled is the right word. And the reason I say that is because the more you play it, the more you get used to it. What originally seemed like a pain in the ass and is extremely hard actually gets a lot easier as you go. So I would call it a game with a pretty good learning curve and a skill set to it, not just hard. You're trying to decide between this and another game that you really want. Well, what's the other game? I'll be objective and help you out from that. Yeah, once you get used to it, it's a lot easier. Rise is definitely the easiest to get into. Persona 5 Strikers is the other game I really want. I wouldn't get Strikers. And I'm not just saying that because of Persona. If I were actually to get a Persona game, or specifically something in that series, I would actually look for either Shin Megami 3 or Shin Megami 5 right now instead of Persona 5 Strikers. But that's just me. With the prices that they're selling some of those Shin Megami games right now, I wouldn't skip those. The brand new Shin Megami 5, I'm not sure where you're at, but oh, Wicked just got blown away. I hate when that happens. I was looking into Shin Megami 5 too, but I heard the performance on Switch is pretty meh. Well, I mean, it's only on Switch, so even if the performance is not the best, it's the only place you can play it, so. But the other thing about it, too, is that it came out a month ago. It's only been out for a month. It came out on the 15th of November, and you can already get it for like 35 bucks a lot of places on sale. So getting a brand new $60 game for 35 bucks is pretty intense. The other thing about it, too, is that the Shin Megami 3 remake for the Switch, that one does run really well. You can get that a lot of places right now for about 20 bucks. I haven't seen Strikers on sale a lot of places, so I'm not sure what that's running right now. If it's, what, 40, 50 bucks? Just from a cost perspective, it might be good to look at the other ones. And then again, you've got Monster Hunter on the other hand. A lot of places they've got Monster Hunter on sale for about 25 bucks right now. I've seen it $25 to $35, depending on where you get it. And then I got blasted by it. I was trying to zip out of there and it wouldn't let me. Dude, come on. See, even experienced monster hunters still get carded. We get blasted all the time. So, hey, Alex, that's just where I come down on it. I would also recommend watching us play. Come back by a couple times, see how the community is, see, you know, what you think of what we're doing and how we're playing and what's going on, and realize that while it took us many, many hours to get to this point, someday you could be just as good at that. Heard there's a demo for this game. I might try that out. Yeah. Do the demo and realize, so you have to realize something about the demo. There's a hunt in there for a monster called the Great Azuchi, and it's pretty easy to do, and you can do it without issue. Every hunt after that, the gear that you have in the demo, and what it is really designed to make, like, classic Monster Hunter players go, oh, I can do this. And so you really got to know what you're doing to get some of those other hunts done. So just keep that in mind. If you get dunked on for whatever reason, be like, oh. I feel like when Monster Hunter veterans cart, their pride gets hurt a little, but then come back either cart again or destroy that monster. Well, I'm going for destroy that monster right now. I'm really pissed off about that. And it happens like that sometimes, right? Every Monster Hunter player, sometimes you just do a hunt and you get 3 carded. And it happens as fast as you can go, hey, look, I got 3 carded. I think everybody's been through that the last couple of days, right? We're all going through it and playing. Is the game just as fun for solo play? I will tell you it's different for solo play. When you don't have other people kind of taking the heat off you while you're playing, it makes a difference. But it can be just as fun solo. I think it's way more fun to play multiplayer. But yeah, you can still get everything solo. And I will tell you that playing solo will in the long run make you a better hunter for sure, because you know how to deal with things. So it's just how you prefer to do it. But at the end of the day, I mean, I think this about every game. I think that every game is more fun when you get together and play with your homies, right? If you got a full group of people and people are having a good time, I would rather play the worst multiplayer games with people than play the best single-player games sometimes. Most of the time, actually. So I'm a little biased in that one. I would tell you, you want to play it multiplayer. But you don't have to. Not at all. You can still see everything there is to see. You can still hunt everything there is to hunt. You can still do all the HR stuff solo. You don't need other people to do it. Come on, get off me. I got away from that. So that's a good example right there. If you, that guy just dive bombed us out of the sky like an airplane, right? And so, he's kamikaze. Other people were distracting him. I was able to get away from where they were and he didn't hit me. If you're doing that solo, he's dive bombing you every single time you do it. You know he's coming for you, so you got to learn how to evade it. Seriously, his wings work like jet engines. It is so cool. This is the best hunt in this game, I think. I'm so glad they added this.
This one's all for you.
Yeah, this is the hardest monster in the game. This is the last monster that you fight. This is the end. Pretty much gave up playing multiplayer games with one exception, like a year ago, because a lot of people in them are not exactly nice, and you are 100% correct. 100% correct. That is not what I was trying to do here. I find that to be especially true in 2 cases. Pineapple's back in. Welcome back in, Pineapple. Yep. I find that they are problematic for two reasons, okay? Number one, most communities are not forgiving of people who are not some kind of elite, uber, get good new professional whatever, right? If you just play with random people, they're gonna shit all over you and treat you like crap because you don't do the things they want you to do, even if you want to play it your way. Or if you go like 3-17 in a first-person shooter, well, you're the one holding us down. Get good and get out of my lobby. You know, stuff like that. I hate that. It's toxic, it's stupid, and it's miserable. You see that a lot more in PvP combat than you do in PvE combat. This is all PvE. So that makes a difference in this game. The other thing about it is that this game, Monster Hunter in general, doesn't matter which Monster Hunter you get to. Monster Hunter has bred a community where everybody has been there. If you start today, like, there's no restriction on joining. If you were to go buy the game right now and you said, hey, I want to get in and start doing the HR1 stuff, we would come and help you. We've all been in that place. We would tell you about what's going on. We do what we can do. And you will find very much like the Final Fantasy XIV community. I found that about FF14 as well. Coming from WoW, where the community is the most toxic that you can be in an MMO, right? I found Final Fantasy XIV to be very, very similar. There were a lot more forgiving people. Now, there were still the complete jerk-offs who, you know, I wish were not playing video games at all. But for the most part, people were pretty good about it. In this game, you're going to find it's actually a lot more civil and cool. Like, people are way cool. And because it's on the Switch, nothing has voice chat built into it, so it's not like you're going to get screamed at the whole time. Even bed. But again, I went through my entire teen years playing Call of Duty, so my skin is super thick and I can trash talk with the best of them, but not everyone wants that. I don't really either anymore. I think that's kind of the point. I think that people... I think people are willing to accept a level of that nonsense when they're playing certain games, right? Like, you say Call of Duty, and most of us will go, yeah, that's toxic, right? There's some, you know, crazy people saying some crazy stuff on there about my mom, even still to this day, right? But I think for me, and I'm not going to speak for anyone else here, it's not that I can't take it. And it's not that trash talking, I could hold my own with the Call of Duty people if I needed to. However, I don't like it because I don't think I should have to. It's not something I want. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's something I should have to tolerate because that's just how the community works. You know what I mean? And that's again, that's just me. Oh, Crayosi went down. All right, we got one attempt left. Let's get her done. He's almost dead, so let's get it. And again, that's just me. Some people want that. Like, people will put up with that version of community to play the game that they love. This is not a game where I have ever once felt like that. Never once. Just like Ray said, been on here playing, not met anybody who does that. But also, Alex, I think that's a good point that you make. Like, you're talking about either getting, like, Persona 5 Strikers, or we're talking about Shin Megami, stuff like that. Extremely single-player RPG games, or being worried about playing a multiplayer in that capacity. I completely get where you're coming from. Completely get where you're coming from. Like, anybody who's played video games for longer than 6 months completely gets where you're coming from. I agree, yeah, it's why sometimes I just mute the entire lobby before I hear any speak, or I turn off voice chat before even going online. Yeah, I'll do that too. I use Discord for voice chat way more than I use any in-game chat, that's for sure. I'll bring my people around to talk to me about whatever's going on. I'm not gonna... You know what I mean? The Monster Hunter community can be elitist, but just take it as advice and don't take it personally. I haven't even run into that many people who are elitists, so... I've run into one or two, so... I like Persona and I like Musou games. So I'm almost guaranteed to like Persona 5 Strikers, but I've never played anything like Monster Hunter. And ultimately, I don't think you ever will play anything like Monster Hunter. Most Monster Hunter people will say, I mean, the only other game that's really out there that's like this is Dauntless. But Dauntless feels like you're playing, you know, Little League Baseball versus playing Major League Pro Baseball. Pro Baseball is the Monster Hunter stuff. I think that's the only time you're ever going to see most people get really elitist about that. I played Dauntless for a while, and for a free-to-play game, you know, it does what it needs to. It's pretty good. It's not got a lot of thick, you know, meaty points to the game. It's pretty basic for, you know, what it is, whereas Monster Hunter just keeps you coming back.
Time to get going.
All right, that's quest 1. Pineapple's waiting to get back in. Let's see. We'll do one more. Pineapple, you're good if we do one more? My armor kind of looks like Gundam. I know, right? Discreet, you don't have to drop. He can have my slot. If Discreet, if you drop out, then Pineapple can come in. That's all good. If you want to do one more, your call. You can have one more. Take your time. I'm in no rush. Discreet drop, so you can get in here. There's another thing, Alex. Like, look how orderly everybody's, like, switching out spots, and everyone's cool with just dropping and coming back and then dropping and coming back. Like, I can't think of another game that if we were actually rotating people in, where somebody wouldn't be in here going, it's my turn! Fucking put me in! Like, what's your problem? You know, like, everybody's just cool about stuff around here. That's how Monster Hunter works. When you said Dauntless, I thought of Gauntlet. Dude, I need a new Gauntlet game. And not that Slayer Edition crap. I need some, like, real Dark Legacy remake in my life. I need some Gauntlet. I'm pretty new to Switch overall. I only have 3 games so far. Which games do you have, Alex Jade?
I got everything you need.
You know, there are 2 types of veteran coming back and destroying a monster. Either they just keep going like they were before, or they're motivated by rage and fury to destroy that monster. I'm more the motivated by rage and fury. I'm actually more motivated by letting the team down, right? Like, I don't want to let everybody else down. Like, if I get carded 3 times, that's on me. The Outriders community was pretty solid like that as well. When I watched you guys, Mistborn, you and Mr. J played Outriders for a couple of months. And when I watched you guys play that, you were bringing people in, you were doing stuff. Like, there was a lot of good stuff going on for that. So, it's a shame that the game didn't last long enough to support that. You know what I mean? Yeah, the balance changes came way too late. By the time they added content to it, by the time they fixed some of the things you guys used to be frustrated over, it already felt like everyone was moving away from it, right? Outriders still has a great community. The game is just dead. Yeah, that's exactly it. Too little, too late on their changes, so.
Looking for something new or an upgrade? Until next time.
I'm still not into it. It really requires endgame builds to earn endgame loot. And that's what they used to do. They had endgame builds, and they would run people through it to help you get that loot. Kind of like what we do for Monster Hunter. That's what they did for Outriders for a while. So they had a place set up for people to do that. There were lots of people coming by to do it because they needed that. They wanted that help. So it was actually a really good thing for them. I'm still a solo player at heart, and I don't like to be carried. I mean, that's always the thing.
I've been waiting for you. Here's the quest list.
Wait, what are we at? Pineapple's back? All right, we're good. Let's do a thing. We'll fight a monster. We'll fight a monster. All right. Valstrax is up again. If anybody needs to hunt something else, please let me know. That's funny, Pineapple. The only game I've ever wanted to endgame build or anything is of that sort is Diablo 3. So the day that the Switch version of Diablo 3 came out, there were not enough people playing Diablo 3 on the Switch. So my channel actually went like a year of doing, well, it was like 9 months of doing nothing but Diablo 3 on the Switch. So people had a place to play it. We did that for a very, very long time. And then we would mix it up kind of like what we've been talking about with Monster Hunter. Sometimes we'd go play it on PC. Sometimes we'd play it on PS4, depending on what was going on. I have it on every system. I think I even have it on Xbox, actually, now. But I had it on every system so that we could do that same sort of thing. It was a game that was built like what we're doing for Monster Hunter. For sure. It looks good, but I burnt out trying to make my first build in Outriders. I need T3 mods from classes I don't even have at endgame. Well, there you go. I didn't play it, so I don't know exactly what that means. Mistborn's excited for the expansion for Outriders. Isn't that already out?
Counting on you.
I thought the expansion was already out. Comes out sometime next year? Okay. They just released a balance pass with 4 new maps and removed timers from the endgame content, but the expansion will come out next year. Okay. See, that's how much I don't follow it. Let's rock. Let's get some more, let's get that 8-minute Valstrax back, right? Let's get that 8-minute Valstrax. I'm excited for Sunbreak. I think everybody's excited for Sunbreak. Oh, by the way, I need to get that out. Let me clean up the queue.
Ready to go.
Let us move.
Another thing to think of, Alex,
Let's go.
in your decision-making process for Monster Hunter is that the PC version of it is coming out January 12th. So that's going to be a big thing. It's going to bring a lot of players back in because they haven't been thinking about it for a while. And then, you know, we'll have players on the PC playing the PC version. They're not cross-play. They're not cross-compatible in any way, shape, or form. But it'll generate some hype around Monster Hunter again. And then there's an expansion coming out summer 2022. And when that expansion drops, you'll have lots of time between now and then to figure out how to play the game, what you want to do, what you like about the game, and you'll be able to jump into the expansion with everybody else. So the next 6 months for Monster Hunter are going to be very driven, and they're going to be pretty exciting. Even if it's not new content and extra things for Rise, even if we feel like we're doing the same things over and over, we're just building hype for the new game coming. And we're going to have an expansion again, summer 2022.
Hey, you are.
Now it's personal. I'm gonna get
I mean, that's even part of the reason I'm back playing it. I had put like 150 hours in this game when it first came out, and I've put 50 hours in it in the last week and a half because I want to get through all the stuff that I didn't do that they added after the fact before Sunbreak comes out. And then, you know, we've got people wanting to play to do the same stuff. We're doing event quests. We're doing monster farming. We got all sorts of stuff to do. And, you know, we want to be ready for when the other thing comes out.
Mr. Monster. Mr.
And that feeling right there that will keep pulling you back into Monster Hunter is what makes this game so special and good.
I'm gonna kick your
Hey, Alex, there's nothing wrong with what you just said. I read it, and I'll read it out loud in a second, but let me fight this guy. Because I'm gonna die. Even though I'm trying not to. I was actually saving up for a PC since my PC's pretty old now and can barely run with anything, but with the current PC part prices, I decided I would rather get a console and then just okay office PC rather than a gaming PC. I completely understand that. I actually built a new computer back in March, I was trying to get everything set up before Resident Evil 8 came out because that game is my jam. Resident Evil anything. If you can't tell from the shirt. And getting a 3080 was a nightmare. Getting my processor, I got it on a lottery pick from a website. The case took like 2 months to order. There's so many things about it that are a pain in the neck right now. I completely understand where you're coming from with that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. GPU prices are fucked. Yeah, they are.
Don't let it get away!
So yeah, we totally understand that. And I will tell you, look, I worked at a game store for a long time. I worked there for almost 20 years. Different game stores, did lots of things. And I worked with lots of people who get really bent on their version of, you know, what you should do, right? I'm an Xbox guy, I'm a PlayStation guy, I'm a Nintendo guy, I'm a PC guy, right? I will tell you this. Any place that has a game that you want to play, that system is worth owning. You're not going to get a lot of shit from people around here for doing that stuff, right? We're all playing on a Nintendo Switch online on Twitch right now. You know what I mean? An $800 card retail. Anyone selling for $1,500 is a scalper. Botting sales off websites. Yep, that's what's going on, so. The other thing that I try really, really hard to do, I'll give you my honest opinion on stuff because I know a lot about video games from working in a game store for as long as I did. But we're also going to be excited about the things that you have and not just be, you know, we're not going to shit on you for what it is that you're doing.
We're in this together!
We're going to try that for sure. Don't get me wrong, there's some days where I'm going to tell you, oh, you know, there's this about this or this. I'll be honest about it, but I'm not going to shit on something because you like it. Like, that's bull, and you shouldn't do that. Was far away from that ambush. Krayosi, you're all good. It happens to us all. You were able to get the Switch during Black Friday, plus some discount coupon and employee discount since a friend bought it for me. I only paid like $180 for it. That's awesome. I was going to ask you as well, what 3 games did you get with it? You said you only had 3 right now. Have to get stuff locally. Importing is absolutely not an option. Where I am from, import fees are crazy. I understand that. Well, then take what I said about things being on sale with a grain of salt, because all my stuff comes from the U.S. and our situation's very different than the international, so. Ow. He really wants me to die right now. You got Pokemon Shining Pearl, Altaria, Ryza. I've heard really good things about the Ryza games, and or the Artillery, whatever you call it. I've heard really good things about those games, but I've never played any of them. And then Catriel Layton. I don't know that one. I know Layton, like Professor Layton, but I don't know Catriel Layton. This went pre-built. My 3090 was $1,700. Well, yours was custom pre-built. Yours is a different ball game. Catriel is Layton's daughter, a continuation of the series. Oh, that's awesome. Well, then I'm definitely going to have to check that out. I only saw the Layton Journey game that came out on the Switch. I haven't played it yet, though. It's definitely on my list of things to play, though. Well, I think that you did very well picking out 3 games, then. I wish I could buy a 3090 for $1,700. Yeah. My whole computer costs like $1,700. All right, everybody heal up. Sharpen, do the thing.
Let's go.
Are we at 2 downs or 3? 2 carts or 3? I know one person dropped. Did 2 people drop?
Redstone time.
Frappier's hanging out. What's up, Frappier? You will be happy to know, Frappier, we killed Valstrax in 8 minutes tonight. Dragon Slayer 2740 with the follow. Thank you very much for helping the follow button realize its destiny and place in this world. You clicked it and now it has a purpose. Also, I appreciate you doing that. That way you can find your way back. Oh, here he goes. Domed. Oh, he moved. Built my first gaming PC when I found that MSI for 900 bucks. I said, screw building a new one. No, wrong button, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I built a new computer. I lucked out. I got a Founders Edition 3080 for MSRP. I got it for like 750 bucks or 800 bucks, something like that. Like on its own. I got the Founders box and everything for it. Back in March. It was the last thing I needed to get, and then one came up and my friend was looking for him and he was able to get one and I was like, holy shit. He's almost down. But that's another reason why I'm kind of excited to play Rise on the PC. I know it's not going to push my PC to its limit at all, but it's still going to be fun. Attempts left 2, so that was our second down right there. Second cart, we're good. He's going to die right now. Broke his face. There he goes. Creosi, hurry up and come back. You got to carve. The frame rates are going to be spoiler for sure. I know, right? The demo already looks incredible on my thing.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots.
He wasn't targeting me, damn it. I hate when that happens. So. Imagine if the game had friendly fire. So it kind of does, and it kind of doesn't. So watch, here, come here, 1, 2, and then I swing up, and if I hit somebody the right way with that hammer swing, I can launch them into the air, and I can do things to them without causing damage, but it will still interrupt their attack. So, we're not hitting each other, but we are hitting each other. Is not this type of game better played on a controller? I think it is. Unless you plan on playing on a PC with a controller too. When I played the demo, I played it with an Xbox controller. I'm actually going to make my Switch Pro controller work with the PC to play it that way. I don't want to switch controllers at all. I think it's better with a controller. It's very satisfying to... Oh, there you go. I got a red dragon orb. It's very satisfying to get a red dragon orb. So. Yeah. Players can stagger each other too, but there's an easy slot armor skill that makes you immune to friendly stagger. Yeah, definitely. It's very satisfying to build or upgrade your own PC as long as it turns on afterwards. That was my first PC build. We didn't put the spacers in it between the board and the case, and it wouldn't turn on. It kept shorting out. I learned a very valuable lesson that day. A very, very valuable lesson that day. All right, pineapple's still in. That was hunt number 1. Let's get hunt number 2 on. What would you guys like to hunt? Been trying to save enough for a computer build for like a year and only have purchased the power supply. I mean, I did it in 3 parts, so. I'm a giant, Alex. So for me, the Joy-Cons are too small. Like, there's just no dealing with it for me. It's so bad. The Joy-Cons are way too small because my hands are gigantic and I'm a giant. But I know many other people who like the Joy-Cons. They put it right in there and they get that done. Do I need to drop did 2 hunts? Crayosi, you don't need to. There's nobody in the queue. So you can stick around. If somebody gets in the queue, you can swap out then. So we'll do it that way. I think we all know the feeling of forgetting to flip the switch on a power supply and thinking we bricked out a new PC. Yeah. I just got 3 beast gems from hunting a high rank Bishatin. Awesome, Dragon Slayer. Very awesome. All right, so while we're all having a great conversation about Monster Hunter, PCs, everything else, let me, hunting horn time now, there you go. Let me explain how we do joining up. So if you'd like to come and play, you want to jump into our group and play, what you need to do is you need to type !join in chat. That will put you into the viewer queue up top. Then you put !FC in chat. That will get you my friend's code. You send me a friend invite because we do join on friend code that way. I'll judge your profile picture and then you do room code. That'll actually get you the room code that will allow you in. So make sure that you get access to all of those things if you want to send me a friend code, and then just queue up whenever you're ready. The other thing to keep in mind about the queue, Crayosi was asking, hey, I've done 2 hunts, do I need to drop out? If we can have 4 people hunting and there's no one in the queue, stay. Don't worry about that. If someone jumps in, we'll get them in within 2 hunts. Everybody gets 2 hunts. That's the goal. And then after that 2 hunt, if you want to jump back into the queue, there's no restrictions on that. So you can do whatever you want.
A user has been added to the queue.
All right, Dragon Slayer's in. Dragon Slayer, after this hunt, you'll get to come in. Now you need to do !FC. I got it coming up now. So that's my friend's code. Send me a friend request so you can join on me. And when you send me a friend request, that's when I'll judge your profile picture. Don't worry, everybody passes. It's not like hardcore or anything like that. Bugsy, he can have your spot. Are you sure? You get another. You get hunts. Like, stick around. Bugsy, you've only done 2 hunts. Crayosi, how many have you done? 2 or 3? I try to be as fair about it as possible. Might have to look into that, but next big purchase is going to be a ring equivalent. Ooh. There you go. Not gonna lie, Donkey Kong Country Returns is one of the best Nintendo games ever. I like that. You'll understand why I said that when you see my profile pic. Don't worry. It sounds much more horrible than it is. Nobody... You've done 2, so Crayosi, stick in for 1. We're gonna do 1 more hunt, and then we'll get Dragon Slayer in, okay? Stick in for 1 more. What do you guys want to hunt? Somebody throw up a quest. I'll join again later, getting kind of hungry. All right, if you want to go, Bugsy, not a problem. And like I said, queue back up. And after 2 hunts, we'll get you in. Oh, no, he has an anime profile picture. I'm not going to play with him. No. Everybody gets respect for their profile picture. It sounds a lot worse than it is. It sounds a lot worse than it is. Unless you're Pineapple. Pineapple told everybody that I only gave him 30%, which was totally not true. All right, let's check it out. We got a friend request coming in. Slayer's ready to go. Let's take a look here at this profile picture. Oh, man. First off, Let's go with the background. The background being brown and Donkey Kong being partially brown, a little reddish brown in there. It's a good, it blends together well. Colors and colors, you matched your colors. That's a good start to your picture. Second, who doesn't love a picture of Donkey Kong smiling at him? The original ape that was throwing barrels at Mario down this whole scaffolding thing that was going on, who actually turned out not to be, that was Cranky Kong, but who turned out to be a pretty nice guy taking care of his people, looking for bananas. That is a fantastic picture. Donkey Kong gets respect in my book. 2 thumbs up for your profile picture. Well chosen, well done. And the become friend issue is not a problem at all. We got you in here. Fine, it might have been 35%. I already re-rated your picture even, Pineapple. Yeah, Dragon Slayer, that's the big joke. The joke is that I always tell people I'm going to judge their profile picture, but I always say something very nice and encouraging about it. It sounds way worse than it actually is. So now that you've done that, jump in, try to join on me, and it'll ask you for a room code. And the room code will be in chat. Oh, did you? I wasn't here. That was Cranky Kong. It was Cranky Long's grandpa? Was it? I thought it was Cranky Kong. I thought Cranky was the original DK. Hunt a Narga Kuga. Oh, I like hunting Narga Kuga. We'll get in for that. All right, let me clean up the... queue. Thanks, Ray. I don't know why my shift key's not working, but it sucks. All right, viewer queue is empty. Crayosi's bringing the hunting horn this time, which I'm all for doot people. My HR is a bit saddening. It's not sad. If your HR was 1, we'd let you throw up a quest that will help you get through whatever you need to do, and then we would come and help you. Don't even worry about it. If you can't do the Valstrax, then we're good. HR 5. So you can't do this Valstrax. Let's throw up another quest. You actually have to be, I think, a 100 in order to do it. So don't even worry. Go put up a quest that you need to do, and we'll join your quest, Dragon Slayer. So just come over here to the hub counter, Minoto, the hub maiden, and pick something that you need to do. If we can help him, we help him. That's what we do. There's time to hunt Valstrax. There's time to hunt and help people out in the lower rank. There's time to do everything else. So hunt a Rathian. We got you on that one. Rathian is probably a key quest. You're fine. That's not a problem at all. It was kind of chaotic from the sound of the stream. Was delayed. I'm getting 2 different sounds from the stream in my game, but it was a lot of fun. You know, Pineapple does that when we hunt. Pineapple won't talk in the stream and do things. Like, if you need to mute the stream while you're playing so that you can focus on the game, you're totally fine. Then, you know, unmute it when we come back to the hub so you can talk and, you know, carry on. However you need to play, you're good to go. Bugsy, no one's here is going to give you any shit for that. All right, let's get this done for Dragon Slayer. Rathian. I'm all for Rathian. We're going to kick the hell out of this thing.
Let's go! Faster, buddy!
Streams runs a little after the game. Yeah, there's so many factors that go into it from their side that it becomes what it is, right? Just is what it is. But yeah. Also, I haven't ignored all the rest of the conversation going on. When it comes to the PC building that everyone's talking about, you know, all that good stuff, there are lots of ways to get into a PC. One of my first PCs before I started building them myself, I actually bought a pre-built computer from somewhere that had a processor I wanted and then just threw my own video card in there. You know, that's always a way to get stuff done. But yeah, prices right now are so out of control doing that stuff, Black Wolf, that it's hard. It is for sure hard. Does Switch have party voice chat? It does not. They are, however, adding party voice chat to the PC version of the game, which, again, I will keep muted. I'm going to keep that muted. Don't worry.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Oh, I hear the doot from Crayosi. Good job. The Switch has a program that the voice chat works with on your cell phone. But who wants to get on voice chat on your cell phone? Nintendo is very big on protecting kids. So if they think that a kid is playing on their system, they don't want, you know, other people chatting with them, sending them messages, doing things like that. They're very protective of the way they do online just based on that one element. They're very aware of that. I actually think that's kind of cool as a parent. That somebody out there takes that seriously. I still also understand that as a parent, it's my responsibility to protect my kids from that stuff, not Nintendo's. But it's nice to have some help. You know what I mean? It works both ways. I want to be protected from kids too. Yeah, see? Like, I have a 13-year-old daughter, and my 13-year-old daughter loves to play Animal Crossing. Oh, nice job cutting off his tail. So if somebody built a whole bunch of custom pictures on their thing that looks like nothing but dicks, you know, I'm not going to be too happy about her playing online, right? But if people are reporting them and Nintendo takes that stuff seriously and they, you know, they don't have voice chat, they can't say dirty and awful things to my daughter, you know, stuff like that, right? So it's very nice in a way. Like I said, it's my responsibility, but it's kind of nice to have some help. That's how I look at it.
It's got its eyes on you.
Animal Crossing is a game I want to play eventually too, and the Story of Seasons, if you're familiar with that, I am. Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town is part of the Harvest Moon series. So.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
If you want to play something like that Harvest Moon game, definitely check out Stardew Valley. It goes on sale on the eShop all the time, Alex. Definitely check out Stardew Valley if you haven't seen that. Animal Crossing is the best. Story of Seasons is my real life job. I'm kind of a gardener farmer.
Help myself, thank you.
Well, there you go. I do also agree with you. Nothing more jarring than hearing a kid tell me what he did to my mother. Like, I can't understand that. There's like a 12-year-old screaming at me on the Xbox going, you know, telling me all the horrible things. There's still a 12-year-old somewhere screaming at me about all the horrible things he's done to my mother. Like, I just don't. Cannot recommend Stardew Valley enough. Yeah, Stardew Valley's a lot of fun. I assume you've already tried it, though. It's out on so many places. How come this Wrath isn't dead yet? Shouldn't this Wrath be dead already? I mean, I've used almost half a bar of sharpness on it. Satisfactory, another one that you would heavily recommend. Satisfactory is good. But Satisfactory is not so much about farming as it is about automating. Feels like a different skill set Still a very, very, very amazing game and should be played by everyone.
Here comes the pain.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Speaking of toxicity, one of the reasons FF14 is a fairly nice community is because their actual staff support and enforcement of rules, so you can't get away with being toxic, but not many games have that. That's very true. I mean, honestly, like, the only thing that's really stopping anyone here from being the worst human being they've ever been is me and my moderators, right? And we will do that without a second thought, but, you know, sometimes it's just how it is. I said that earlier. I said I feel like Twitch chat or internet chat in general in streaming platforms, doesn't matter the platform, is either it's one of two things. Like 1 minute it's the best community you've ever seen and it's amazing and it's fun and everybody's fantastic, and in the next minute it's Fight Club. Love being a healer. Hunting Horn is the shit for it. Crayosi, you are 100% correct. And we've got a new join. Thank you very much, Frappier, for getting in on the action tonight. Bigger the channel, the worse it usually is. Yeah. Like, come at me all you want. I'm fine with that. Don't come at anybody who's here to have a good time and hanging out doing the thing. That's where I'll get, like, I will go off the reservation. Lord Fox Global's hanging out. Just got home from work and the baby's still awake apparently. I'll be lurking. Lord Fox Global, thank you for hanging out. Also, tell Babby to shut up and go to bed. Ooh, you got a plate. Good job, Dragon Slayer. Got to do at least a few with the boys. I appreciate it, Frappier. What's up with that weird robot dog? It feels so out of place. I will explain for you. Thanks for the hunts. Crayosi, like I said, if you want to get back in, queue back up. We'll get Frappier in. We'll do a couple hunts. We'll evaluate where we're at. And if you want to get back in, dude, we'll get you back in. Need to drop? If you could, that'd be fine. So check it out. There is this stuff called layered armor. All right, Alex? What layered armor is, you have two buddies. Okay? Your first buddy is a Palico. And it looks like... Here, I'll take it off. That's my cat. Okay? My cat is wearing gear that I built for him. He's doing the thing. Okay? You have a cat pet. But what you do is you get these layered armors by doing event quests. So, in this case, I can make him look like Sonic the Hedgehog. In this case, I can make him look like Magnamalo. So they're just skins to make them look a certain way. Now, the dog, it's called a Palamute. This is Rush from Mega Man. If you've never played Mega Man, in Mega Man 3, he gets a dog partner that helps him with all sorts of different things. So because Capcom made Mega Man, Capcom made this, Monster Hunter, they add in some of the flavors and some of the cool things from their old games. So you can farm and get the skin for the dog and make it look like a robot dog. My dog Ratchet normally looks like this. Well, that's actually his other layered. That's his layered armor, so. I tried Mega Man once, but it was too hard for you. I hear that a lot. I'm actually a Mega Man junkie. So for me, Rush is like my jam. So I love the way he looks right here. And then I go in and I change the pigment on his armor. Because I like it to look like certain things. But that's why it looks so out of place, is because I changed it to be something from my childhood. I'll give you another example. Let me go over here. I'll change my layered armor.
What can I do you for?
Where is it? Where is it? Is it not here?
See you again soon.
Is it here? Oh, it's at the box. Hang on. So you see my guy. You said my guy looks like he's in Gundam, right? So I can go to layered armor for mine. There's these ones that I can skin it, make it look something different. Or I've got a couple of other ones in here. The special ones here. We got one just the other day that makes it Akuma from Street Fighter. And if you're using certain weapons in Akuma, or as Akuma, like he'll throw fireballs like it's Street Fighter, he'll do uppercuts like it's Street Fighter. It's very cool. I can switch to my normal layered armor, my butterfly build. I don't think I have that. There's the guild cross armor. I can make him look like that. So I'm still wearing my same armor, but I make it look different. That's what it comes down to. I personally like this armor. I like looking like an old school samurai myself, except for right now, because I look like a Gundam in the armor that I'm wearing, I'm keeping that out. So that's what layered armor is. It's just cosmetic, but it's still awesome. All right, Frappier, are you in? You jumping in? There's one game series that I like that's similar to Mega Man, kind of. Oh, it's called Gunvolt. I love Mighty Gunvolt. So it's like Glamour in Final Fantasy XIV. Exactly. In the old game, they would do things based on what system you're playing. So there was one that you could do... you're up now? Yeah, Frappier, you're up now. Sorry. Kriosi jumped out. And it was your turn. So again, anybody who wants to get into the queue, jump into the queue. And I said it before, I will say it again. If you have already hunted tonight, you can hunt again. No, we're not waiting on you. Ray just got in. But go ahead and throw up a quest, Dragon Slayer. Throw up another quest that you need.
Sweet. Chair.
We want to help you get yours done. Let's get you to HR 6. Let's get you to HR 7. We'll do it 2 quests at a time. 2 hunts. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's what we're doing. Does that all make sense? Like, is anything I said need correcting? Because if so, we can have Mr. J correct me, I think. He can be like, Trisket, you are talking out of your ass and you should shut the fuck up. I'll be like, okay. Honestly, I just need some money. Throw up one of your mission hunts towards your HR. There's a specific way to get money. I kind of need to go grind some myself. That we can do that in a little bit. Hunt 2 Bishatin. It ain't hard to spend your money, that's for sure. Yeah, I just built myself an entire Valstrax set of gear and upgraded it the whole way. I'm broke. Actually, I want to check something real quick, Dragon Slayer. Is that one of the quests that has the star next to it?
Here's the quest list.
So, like, these ones here that have that diamond next to them, you want to do one of these. Because once you get all of these quests done, then it'll upgrade your rank. You'll get an urgent quest, and then you can rank up. So you want to get these ones done. It's on the first page. They have that gray star next to them. Yours would be red if they haven't been done. Mine all have a check marks next to them, so I've done them.
Having trouble choosing? You know,
So just a second ago, you did Charmed by a Queen, right?
for dinner too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way to make the most difficult dish I can. Come back
So,
anytime.
yeah, throw up one of those quests. That's what that is. Yep. And then you'll get an urgent quest and you come talk to Hojo over here on his Tetsukabra. And then you'll get to do it there. Yep, it shows your key quests. See? I have to actually pick up my talismans. Speed sharpening, wall runner, fire attack, part breaker on this one. That's not bad. Do you have a money route that you do? Yes, I do. Absolutely. It's out in the fire area. And you suit up with your leather armor that gives you the extra pieces. Hunt to Volvidon. Alright. Volvidon is like my least favorite monster, but I hunt him for people because we can.
Good to go.
Give me a few more.
That's the one I do as well. Yeah, I think that once the word got out on what the best farming route was, like everybody does that one. My Palamute is named Gundulf, which is an old Germanic word for wolf of war. There you go. Mine is named Ratchet because my real dog's name is Ratchet, and he was named after Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank.
Enough walking for now.
I wanted to do the other one where we hunt 2 Bishatin because I need its horn, plus I would have gotten a new Silkbind and it gave me some good money. Dragon Slayer, we can show you how that works for money. We'll do a money run. We'll show you how to get money. And you'll have to hunt a Bishatin. Like, we'll hunt a Bishatin, if that's what you need. And we will smoke that fool. So just ready up and we'll go do this. It's in situations like this when you have lots of people here to help and we can just go out, smack something and do it. Like, put it towards your HR rank quests so that you can level up and get to that point where you're doing things like Valstrax. Those hunts give you way more money than sitting at 5-star, if that makes sense. Now, the Bishatin ain't too hard, so I can just do that my own time. We'll help you smack like 6 of them in 10 minutes, so. That's the thing. Don't feel like you have to go do it on your own. And I'm sorry I made you switch your quest if I made you feel that way, because, I mean, we're hunting Valstrax right now. I don't really need to hunt Valstrax. And, you know, everybody's getting their armor and getting pieces for what's going on, taking care of that business. But, you know, oops, I fell down. Like, if you need it, if you need parts, if you need some other stuff, then do it. Posted last assignment for school, so I'm done with school until the new year. Very nice. This is the part now that Ivy's done with her schoolwork where she starts screaming 24-hour stream over and over.
Faster, buddy.
Dragon Slayer mounted the Wrath, so we're going to get some help before too long, maybe. I just don't know how you get him out of the pit right there. Only if I'm the one doing the 24-hour stream? Well, if I'm going to do the 24-hour stream, that means you have to watch for 24 hours, Ivy. I can do that. Get him! It's actually real fun to me because there have been a couple people who have been asking, or who have come into Hunt, who have been putting up their HR quest to do stuff. And this is typically about where we start. We start at the double Volvidon, and then we move on to the, like, these all feel very familiar. It's funny. As long as it's either Saturday or Sunday. I thought that was today. I thought you wanted me to do it now. Ah.
Sweet.
Nice work with the Rathian smack. Now it's fine. It's a Saturday night. Honestly, with the shit day that I've had, I don't think I can do 24 hours tonight. I'm sorry, Ivy. Watch out! Don't let him get any of that on you.
This is the end of the line for you. I owe you one. Now it's personal.
Also, for what it's worth, Dragon, we like hunting things like this because it makes us feel real powerful and remind us what it's like to, you know, smack things that don't hit back as hard like Valstrax. It's fun for us.
This one's all for you.
Run him into the trap.
This is gonna be good.
Where is the trap? I'll drop one. We'll cap him if that's what you want. Alright, everybody lay off him. Alright, we got him. Trapped like a boss.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
Let's go.
Or did he die? Oh, he died. Never mind. I thought we trapped him.
I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
Well, at least I used my crap trap. Still got my shock to go. I have to say your stream is one of the best streams I've ever participated in. Crayosi, I appreciate that. Relaxing, very friendly. We try. I try very hard. Cinnamon Nugget's hanging out. Welcome in, Cinnamon Nugget. Didn't even want to capture it. Was just kind of there to make sure it stopped moving.
Faster, buddy.
Missed, you do 24 hours. Play Halo. If you need a healer, Crayosi, I'm telling you, there's no queue up right now. If you want to join, throw it in. Like, join right now. This will be hunt 1. We'll do one more hunt after this, and then we'll get you in. Like, there's no restriction on that. I'm serious. Like, we want to get as many people in as possible to do the thing. If you got monsters you want to fight, if you got parts you want to get, whatever it is. Like, let's rotate in and out. Let's get her done. I love playing as Hunting Horn Healer in Rise, even if I suck at it. Nah, you did fantastic. Dude, anytime a Hunting Horn comes into the party automatically gets better. I have a Rampage Hunting Horn that I use sometimes if we just need to get that done. So it's all good. Mr. J, you've got to do a 24-hour stream. You better get on right now. No takes back. No takesies backsies. Oh, I love doing HR5 quests. I feel like a golden god smacking people like this. It's great. Oh, I missed completely on that one, didn't I? Oh, no, 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 no. No gas. Where's my deodorizer? That's my Farcaster. Where's my deodorizer? There it is. All right, everybody got deodorized. Everybody should have gotten puffed on that. Hey, get him down here. There's a shock trap down here. We can all just beat on him. No, no, no. Come down here, Volvadon. I'm gonna trank him now. I'm gonna trank him early for fun. Come on, man. This is the hunt. This is the trap. Come here. Where are you going? This guy really doesn't want to cooperate, does he? Do you plan on the Intellivision and Miko? I don't. I do not. No, get away from me. Ah. All right, I got deodorant. I can't believe this guy's not dead yet. Do you plan on the Intellivision and Miko? I don't. Intellivision was a little bit before my time. I'm old. That thing's older. The only game I even know of that they put on the Intellivision, and that's only because they also put it on the Atari, is the original Pitfall. Pitfall was kind of my jam. All right, he's about to die. I'm just going to stand over here, sharpen, heal up, and watch you guys obliterate him. I haven't made hunting horn sets since 1.0, so I don't know what hunting horns are good anymore. I do know that the Rampage one is great, healing horn, and that's what I use sometimes. Yeah. The rule right now is that anything Rampage is the way to go. Like, when in doubt, get the Rampage one.
Don't mind if I do. I'll put this to good use. Don't worry.
When in doubt, get the Rampage horn. I haven't played Dual Blades in a while, and I definitely am not up to speed on whatever's going on with that, so I took all the extra stuff I got from us doing Rampages for the last week, and I just built me a set of Rampage Dual Blades. I was like, we'll just do whatever. One weapon that the Rampage isn't the best weapon is the Sword and Shield. The Rathian Sword and Shield is just ever so slightly better. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there are. Like, I'm gonna build a Valstrax, I'm going to build a Valstrax hammer just to have it. But, I mean, I still think the Rampage one is the way to go. Sorry I made you feel bad about me changing my quest. It's because you were talking about the money farming. No. We'll show you how to do that. I think that's something that everyone should know. How did the Valstrax hammer making go? First off, thanks to Ray. Who all was on that hunt? It was Ray and a couple of other people. I think Pineapple was there. We beat Valstrax in 8 minutes. Like, he's been on hard farm status all night tonight. Now, the downside is I got everything I need to make the hammer, and then I sold all my ore because I went broke upgrading my armor, and I need 5 more ore in order to actually build it. So, Pineapple was there. Who was the other one who was there? It was a bowgun user. Beginning of the stream. I cannot remember who it was. But it was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Valstrax is on farm. Can I drop ore? No, I have to go get it. So let's take a look. It was me running Sticky HBG. Yeah, Discreet was there. It was awesome. Awesome. All right, Dragon Slayer. This is what we want to do. We don't have anybody in the queue, so we're still good. But you guys want to see how to make some money? You want me to show you the easy farm way to make money? I didn't do the Royal Ludroth and the Pookie Pookie, but I did all the key quests. Yeah, you have to do like 6 out of the 8 that they have, or 5 out of the 6, or whatever it is. You just have to do some of them, not all of them. So let me show you here. And I need to switch over so that you can actually see this. All right. Can you see the whole screen right there? We got everything in the game. It's highly recommend to have a doggo for this. Yes. Take a dog. Please take a Palico. Or Palamute, excuse me. Take a Palamute. So, this is the one we do it on. We do it on Tour of the Caverns. Okay? You push R and it will tell you. I have one right here. Up at the top there, it says Upsurge Mining Outcrops. What that means is anytime you go up and hit a mine, you get double the materials. So if you're only going to get 3 ore normally, now you'll get 6, okay? So I'm going to set this quest up so that we can do it, okay? I think wire bugs are faster if you know what you're doing, but dogs are so much easier because wire bugs require constant concentration, right? Now, the next thing that you need to do is you need to create a set of gathering gear, okay? My set of gathering gear is, it's leather. I have it set to a loadout here. Right here. And the skills that I have it set for, Geologist up top. High rank leather, armor, head, and feet. So I've got a level 3 Geologist on there. And that's my gear. So when I actually hit a mine, normally you get 3. The outcrop, the upsurge in the outcrops makes it 6. This doubles that. So now all of a sudden you get like 9 to 12 of it, depending on what's going on. So I'm going to switch over to that gear. Okay. Now I got my leather gear here. And then we can go when everyone ready's up for that, and I will show you the route to take. Okay?
Excellent!
We'll get that done. I'll switch this over here. So everybody get what you can on, and then we'll go out and we'll do a money run. And I'll just follow me as we go. And then we'll talk it through as we go. Okay? Even if right now you don't have the stuff to make the leather gear, that's okay. You can still come out here and you're still going to get like 6 instead of 3. It's still going to make you some money. Gonna boost ahead if that's okay? Absolutely, that's fine.
I'm almost done.
You need some more stuff to make the leather set, but it's fine. And that's a good thing to know, right? So now you know, okay, I need to do this hunt. I need to do this hunt. I need to get this material so I can do that stuff. Like, it gives you a direction to get some of that. So give me 1 sec. I'm going to use the restroom for 1 second. Maybe like a minute out. Everybody join up, and we'll go do it. Frappier, do you know how to do this? Yeah, you're going to sit it out? Okay. Not a problem. You can make the leather set with just money, by the way. I mean, you're doing this for money, but still. Yeah, you can probably buy it. I think I crafted mine just because I'm a glutton for punishment. But give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Dragon Slayer, get into the quest and ready up.
Enough walking for now.
It's my bedtime, too. You're going to go to bed after I'll have a great stream? Ivy, that's not 24 hours. All right. So, Dragon Slayer ready up, and we'll go show you how to do the money run. It's my bedtime, too. I'm not ready. Ivy, thank you for coming by, doing the stream. Hanging out on the stream. Doing the thing. You know. You did. Thank you for doing you. I know. No 24-hour means I don't have to force myself to stay awake. There you go. You really only need the head, arms, and feet. The rest of the armor's not necessary. Yeah, those are the parts that'll get you the geologist thing. But you need the geologist thing to be maxed out. There you go. Exclamation point Ivy. That Ivy is an anarchist maniac. The only person who has her own emote or her own exclamation command for the channel. All right, let's go. Now, you do need to be fast about this, Dragon. because you only have so many minutes, there's going to be a thing that pops up that says something has returned to normal or something is over. When that happens, the double amount that we're getting is going to stop. So we're going to do this as long as that goes. So you got to be fast about it.
Ready to go. This'll be easy.
So here comes the route. 10 minutes to be exact. Optimally, you can get about 2.5 runs in. Yeah, for sure. All right, you still behind me? There you go. So we jump off right here and we climb this wall. I was trying to run on my dog, but my dog didn't catch up to me. So hit this one first. I got 3 out of the 5 fire cell I need. I'm doing this right now so I can finish building my hammer. Right up there to where Pineapple is. Stay on his 6 and you'll get it, because I just kind of fell down a ledge here and I didn't mean to. I'm actually the slow one. All the carbolite you can handle. Now, because you can do this all the times that you want to, you just go back and sell everything. Up the ledge. Keep going. There's another one for the forest. There's one in the ice area that I like to do as well, Crayosi. Wait, Dragon Slayer, come back.
Prepare to be hunted.
I go up here. And then I jump down. There's actually one on the ledge right there if you get that timed right. And then you just jump down here. One right here.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
I'll catch up to them in a second. Hopefully. Basarios. And then we all go in here. Watch out for this jump. This is like the worst wire bug jump in this game. Because if you don't hit it just right, all of a sudden you're flipping around the sides of the canyon or the cavern. It's kind of annoying. Let's come out and around. Sometimes I pick up the things behind me if I need points. Then we go up from here. Up again.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
And then there's one more over on this ledge that you can get to, and there's your loop. So once you get up here to this top one, you hold down the minus button, you go back to main camp. This is where I go back.
I'm back.
Yep, that's where I abandon and just launch it again. So you teleport back to the main area, you run up to that first node, and you wait for it to respawn, and then just do that loop all over again.
Ride like the wind.
So we're just hanging here, we're waiting for this one to respawn, and then we're going to do it again. It'll respawn soon. The problem with actually abandoning it and launching it again is that you may not get the upsurge again. So like use the upsurge until it runs out, right? Do you not do the subcamp route as well? Probably not. I'll follow you this time, Pineapple. Oh, can you? I did not know that. You can leave at any point before 5 minutes. It will not cycle the quest, so you can keep the upsurge indefinitely. But it doesn't cycle anything like melding. Alright, so we're going to hit in a second. Okay, Pineapple, I'm following you. Just make sure you leave quest and not abandon quest. You got it. coming. I got the fire cell I need to make my hammer, so I'm good. But yeah, Dragon, if you're doing this with people, most of the time someone will have the upsurge. And if they have the upsurge, then you know, you can go in and do this all the time. So you end up with, you know, 40 or 50 of the each ore by the time it's done. By going to subcamp 2, jumping down, and wire bugging across the gap, you can get to about 4 more extra ore veins and still get it to repeat in time where the first one hasn't spawned yet. If that's the case, I think that's what Pineapple was talking about, was the subcamp. I'm not aware of that one. We just do this route.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
You can't see it because my picture's in the way, but I'm picking up 12 ore per hit. So this is definitely a way to do it. So Pineapple, what do I do when I get this out here? I go to the subcamp? Yes, subcamp 2. Okay.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
So there's 1. There's 2. There's a wire bug. Another wire bug.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
Okay, I'll go to subcamp 2. Oh, I'm on subcamp 1. I don't have subcamp 2. I guess I can't do it. Sorry. I'll just go back and hit the main again. Go get him, Pineapple.
Let's go.
One of these days, maybe I should go get all the subcamps on the map, right? Pfft, what a noob. He doesn't even have all the subcamps. I got what I needed, though. I got the fire cell. Said you wanna be starting something, got to be starting something. All right, hit it and move. Fire cell stone. Yeah, I shouldn't have sold everything. I just sold them all because I'm a moron.
Give me some of that sweet
Also, bring a gathering palico. Extra goods. If you're doing it solo, I can see that. Because we're doing it with a group. I'm gonna see if I can get to this one over here. There we go.
Let's go.
Local info updated. That means that the event's over. So we'll finish this out. But I'm not going to get as much as I was getting. Because it changed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went from getting 12 per hit to 4 per hit because that got updated.
Give me some of that sweet ore.
No, Rajang. Bad Rajang. I swear to God, if he chases me up here.
Faster.
So we'll hit it to finish it off. We'll get out of here. And then go back and sell all the ore that you just picked up, Dragon, and you are good. If you get that geologist gear in the long run, it'll help you make more stuff. Or it'll help you get more stuff in the long run. Oh my God. You know what? One day I'm going to get to climb up this rock, right? Come to you on the map. You want me to unlock 2?
Give me some of that sweet ore.
All right, let's find out where you are on the map. You're over there in section 6? Top side. Okay, coming up. Where are you? You're all the way up there? Holy shit. Okay.
Yoink. Faster, buddy.
Discovered a suitable location for a subcamp. I've never been up this high. All right, where are we going? Pineapple, I'm coming to you. So you just jumped?
Mine now.
Okay, hang on. So there's ore here. Okay.
Faster.
Well, that was fun. I didn't make that jump. Now I'm here. Where are you? All right, it's my bedtime. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night. Thank you, Ray, for hanging out doing the thing. Oh, there you guys are. I see you. I can see now what you mean about wire bug crazy. Where's the hit? Where's the node? Also, Ray, go to sleep and dream about how awesome it is to kill Valstrax in 8 minutes, because, you know, did the thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Was I not supposed to launch myself up there?
Let's go.
Interesting. And then you're back to the original spot. Okay, that makes sense. I can see about trying to do that now that I can actually go to that camp, right? All right, so now that we've done all that, let's, I'm going to turn it in. I'm going to complete quest. So now I can go make my hammer. And then you do the whole thing again. That makes sense, Pineapple. I like those additions. I got to get better at using the wire bug. I missed a bunch of those jumps. I missed a bunch of those jumps. Like, the second half was like 50%, and then that one ledge at the very end, I couldn't get up that thing on the normal route. It was a struggle. Let's just call it that. It was a struggle. All right, Slayer's got a quest up. That's going to be another one. But I can now do hammer. Ready for hammer? Valstrax tree.
Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
I am going to equip this. We're going to use the Valstrax hammer for whatever we're doing. Check me out. Oh, that's a good thing. I need to go change back into my Valstrax gear as well. The jet hammer! Yep. Jet hammer, jet gear, all the jet.
Welcome to the hub. Until next time.
All right, so let's join up on Dragon Slayer, a tour of the caverns. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do another expedition like that. Are you still out there? I'm glad I wasn't going too fast to follow. No, you weren't.
Enough of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna layer my rampage hammer with this thing.
Hey,
It's gonna be good. Looking for this other sub camp. Well, we actually were up there, so you should get it on when you come back. There might be a quest that you have to do to complete it. Is there a quest for that one, Pineapple?
Which quest would you like?
Oh, you're looking for number 1? It's been so long, I think so. I came back and I didn't get anything. Never mind, I found it. Awesome. And then, once you come back, throw up... are you on an urgent quest right now? Throw up your urgent quest and we'll go smack that around. That's where we're at. So sell, right? Yeah, go sell at least half of all the ore you just picked up. The merchant in the village gives you the quest? Oh, you should go out there and check. There he is. Might you spare a moment? Sure.
Oh, hello.
Talk to the cat next to the hub maiden. And there's an option that says sell. You sell from your box.
Come back anytime. Oh. Ah.
There it is. I got it.
See you later.
Go to my box. Don't go to your box. Here, come here. Come right here to this cat. Mado the merchant. My rule of thumb for ore is I keep 100 in my chest and sell everything over that. I actually went through and sold it all because I was broke. And now I've still only got 500k. You click on item box. Oh, if you can sell from your box, that's fine too. There you go. You don't have to go to the cat. Yeah, just sell it from your box. Whatever you do, sell it, and you'll make a ton of money. There it is. The jet hammer. Yep. Let's get you to HR6. Throw up your urgent. Let's get it done. Whatever it is, I don't even remember what that is, but we're going to smack the hell out of it. Is it a Rajang? Is Ray still here? Yeah, I think so. Frappier, you still hanging out? Yeah, Ray was in a quest for a minute there. Frappier's still here. I have a lot of money. And you can do that anytime you want to and go get more. So anytime you want to check and see if it's got that upsurge, go throw on your gear, go out and do it. Speaking of which, I actually want to set a gear set for this. So, yep, throw up your urgent. We'll get that done. If anybody's out in the chat, so let's talk for a minute while he's throwing that up. So if you're out in chat and you'd like to play, we play with viewers. What you do is you type !join in chat. That'll put you in the queue. After that, you do !FC. That'll get you my friends code. You can add me to your friends list. Then you do !room code. It'll get you the passcode to get into the room. By joining, it puts you in the queue. We do 2 hunts per setup. Then we'll drop somebody and then get you in. You get 2 hunts. And then you can always re-queue after you got your 2 hunts in. So we can keep rotating people in and out doing stuff. Like we were hunting Valstrax earlier, and it was quite the beating we put on Valstrax for sure. And if you want to get in on some of that stuff, join the queue. 2 hunts, rotate out. You get a drink, get a snack, watch a little bit, contribute to the conversation, help all of us noobs that don't know what we're doing, all of that good stuff. Then queue back up. You come back up for 2 hunts, you get back in. So that's what we're doing. That's how you get it done. What's up, Crayosi? You can see the right there up above me. We don't have anybody in the queue. That's why I mentioned it. Usually we're swapping people out pretty frequently. So, and don't feel like, you know, if you want to play, play. Like, you're fine. Come and play. Like your shirt, by the way? Yeah. tonight's video game shirt, Umbrella Corporation. The reason I love this shirt, and it actually came like this, you can see how it's kind of like faded around the Umbrella logo. I like this shirt because it looks like something that you got at like the Umbrella corporate picnic. Like you took your family and they played volleyball for the afternoon and everybody was having a good time. And it turns out that they were making chemical weapons and biological weapons and destroying, you know, lives and stuff. But you were just there for the picnic. Like, you got the shirt for the picnic. It cracks me up. I love this shirt. It's a great shirt. Also, I'm a Resident Evil junkie, so... That's how I like to try and do it. Like, you look at the shirt, it's kind of subtle. Like, if you've played Resident Evil or you know anything about Resident Evil, you know what the Umbrella Corporation is. So it's kind of got that subtle to it. It doesn't just, like, come right out and scream it, right? So, that's why I like it. It's a good shirt. Subtle, but good. Nice story around your shirt. Yeah, I mean, I ordered it, but it came all faded like that. It's like... something your mom washed 1,000 times that you got at a picnic when you were like 12 because your dad worked there before they destroyed the world. You know, that kind of a thing. All right. Dragon Slayer. Do you have a quest? Thanks, Mom, for taking me to biological warfare. That's the picnic where they decided all of the kids that needed to be kidnapped so they could be experimented on. But at least I got this cool shirt. All right, so it's a Mitsusune. Oh, throw it up, dude. Let's do it. Throw it up. Mitsusune is going to get wrecked. Thanks, Mom. I can't do the Resident Evils. I cannot do even slight scary. So, Resident Evil is actually one of the few games I can do with that. Silent Hill is the one that messes with me really bad. Silent Hill messes with me pretty bad. And then, I prefer suspense to slasher. So, bring me a game like Alan Wake. Bring me like the first Fatal Frame. Bring me something that's got suspense to it, but it's not gory horror.
Hold on a sec.
Give me a few more moments. Almost done.
That's how I roll. The only one that I do that actually does the gory horror part is Resident Evil. But I've also been playing Resident Evil since the first one. Like, there's kind of a story that goes with that. You know what? I'll just use it now. Use whatever you need to, Dragon Slayer. It's all good. All right, we are going to do stream business. You ready? While this one loads up. Last thing is stream business. If you're hanging out tonight, enjoying the stream, having a good time, even if you don't get in and play, whatever you're doing, if you're lurking, you are appreciated. If you're watching and chatting, you are appreciated. If you are participating and playing, you are appreciated. If you were part of that 8-minute Valstrax hunt earlier, you are like a golden god. It was fantastic. But if you'd like more of the stream and you want to come back and find out what it is that's going on and be a part of what it is that's happening, push the follow button on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, we are streaming in both places. Push the subscribe button over there. That way you can find your way back. And yeah, we'll keep doing this stuff. Tomorrow we're going to take a look at the... I'll put it up here. Tomorrow, we're actually going to redo the schedule. We were going to do it tonight, but today has turned into such a shitty day, we're not going to do that. So first thing on the agenda tomorrow, we're going to do that. But we're going to grind HR ranks for people, kind of like what we're doing tonight, help people out do that stuff and get the quests in that people need to do. So make sure that you're here for that. Push that follow button so you can find your way back, and we'll keep going from there. In the meantime, let's hunt this Mitsusune. Mistborn, you're out for the night. Thank you very much for coming by, doing the thing. I appreciate you being here, man. And I'm glad that you liked Halo. Because Halo is Mistborn's jam. And if he didn't like it, then all would not be right with the world. And I'm very happy to hear that you like it. So, Mistborn, have a good night's sleep. Enjoy, and we will, we'll catch you later, man. Oh, I thought you were leaving? No, I'm not leaving. You're passing out too, Discreet? Thanks for the hunts. Not a problem. I appreciate you being here and hunting with us all. And you got to be part of that 8-minute Valstrax hunt, right? Like, how great was that? Oh, you're still going on Halo. My bad. Mistborn hasn't quit yet. No, I'm not going. I was just telling everyone to follow if they haven't already. And then I was showing everyone the schedule. Tomorrow's the last day of the schedule. I'm kind of proud of myself.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Thank you very much, Discreet, for the follow. You'll find your way back. We'll do more hunting. It'll be a good time. But no, I'm actually very proud of myself. I set a schedule last week. I made that page on like Sunday last week. And then I actually followed it. That's a very uncommon thing for me. We actually went a complete week with actually doing the schedule. Oh, that hammer's so good. That hammer's nothing but white sharpness all day. It's so good. Welcome in, Grumpy Scotsman. Good morning to you. I'd very much like to get your Allmother hunt done. Did you get that done, Scotsman? Now, when the schedule came up, I was not getting off. I was just informing people. It's good to let people know what you're doing. That way they can show up when you do the thing. You're waiting on Halo to install, so you're watching the stream and playing Horizon 5? I gotta get to Horizon 5 one of these days. So my rule of thumb is that I typically don't like to stream for less than 5 hours. On average for the week, we've been doing 6.5 without too much issue. In some cases, we've actually been doing 7 to 8. And it is the weekend, so I'm not 100% sure where we're going to stop tonight. But we haven't hit the 5-hour mark yet, so we're definitely here for a little while. Six to 8 is my sweet spot too, unless I'm really having fun. That's all good too. You're not sure when you're going to be on. There's been a change in circumstances, and you got the babby. You're all good, man. Take care of the babby. That's what you're supposed to do. But that is one of the things that I'd like to get done at some point for Grumpy. We were trying to do the Allmother hunt for him last night and didn't make it. So we'd like to get that done at some point. Ready for Gran Turismo to come out, deciding between digital and the physical copy since it's the 25th anniversary. You can actually get all the extra stuff with it on the digital version. Like, they'll give you the in-game stuff. I'm going to buy the collectors on, or the digital deluxe, whatever it is, on PlayStation 5. That's the one I'm getting. Black Wolf, you want to race? If we had a Gran Turismo day... Yeah, the Valstrax hammer for sure. Black Wolf says sure. I will definitely be playing it, so. The two most things that I'm the two things I'm the most excited for, they're bringing back Grand Valley. Or not Grand Valley, they're bringing back Deep Forest. And they are bringing back Trial Mountain. Like, Trial Mountain is my jam. I am so excited that they're bringing back their custom-made courses. It's Deep Forest. Are they bringing back the high-speed ring? They might be bringing that one back, too. I hope so. Gran Turismo 1 courses in Gran Turismo 7? Yes, please. Yes, please. But Trial Mountain was the track that all of my friends, anytime we'd get together and play multiplayer on the PlayStation 1 version of the game, Trial Mountain was the race we did. So the fact that that's coming back for the new one is just absolutely breathtakingly wonderful. Man, this hammer slaps.
Mr. Monster, perfect. The monster's looking at you. This is the end of the line for you. You'll be fine.
Gran Turismo 3 was the first simulation racing game I ever played. I did manage to get the first 2 games, actually, 3 copies of GT2. GT2 was the top of the mountain at the time. GT3 didn't have as much as the other ones did, which made me sad. I actually bought a PS2 just to play Gran Turismo 3 when it came out. And then Gran Turismo 4 was the top of the mountain for me on that one. Gran Turismo 4 it's got some visual glitches that happen in it, but other than that, it's damn near perfection. Ah! And then, of course, I loved, what's the Leaf Valley one in Forza Motorsports? I'd been playing Forza since the first one as well, so... Autumn Leaf, I think is what it is. Like their custom track. Dude, I loved Forza. I love Gran Turismo. I am a big fan. So I will tell you that as far as programming notes go, I know that it's a little far to be thinking out that, or it's a little far out to be thinking this way, but when Horizon Forbidden West 2 comes out, I am going to be playing that. Maple Valley, that's the one. Thank you, Black Wolf. Maple Valley. But yeah, I will be playing Horizon 2 when that comes out. Just because if I don't do it on stream, I'm not going to have time to play it myself. Like, I can't do 5 or 6 hours of streaming and find a way to play that game off stream at the same time. So I'll play that and get through it. And of course, when Gran Turismo comes out, there will probably be some streams revolving around that. So we will split up some of the time for what we're doing, but we're going to stick with Monster Hunter, I think, as a primary focus. So we'll start to sprinkle some other things in that I want to play, some things that I want to check it out, so. That is how I want to do things. And then for the rest of this year, it's currently the 12th. Yeah, that Mitsusune got blasted, so. What's up, Ryui, excuse me. I'm going to get that one of these days. Yo, I'm back. I'm excited for Horizon 2. Mistborn, it's good. But yeah, something that I definitely want to do before the end of the year. There's a couple games that I think were like my game of the year that don't take me very long to burn through. And I'd like to play those again before the end of the year. So I think when we come for like New Year's or something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe New Year's Eve we'll have like a game marathon or something. Rui, I know. I keep wanting to call you Ryu though, or Ryu. Because I see R-U-Y and I think R-Y-U like Street Fighter. I see it and my head just does it wrong. Dragon Slayer's up to HR 6. If anybody wants to get in on a hunt, remember the queue's open. ! Join in the queue. We'll get you in. And we'll get that done. In the meantime, since we don't have anybody in the queue, throw up another one of your 6 quests. Throw up one of your 6-star quests. We'll blast that too.
Alright, let's go.
Maybe for New Year's we'll do that.
That'll do.
Last what? Hunt? No. Need to finish out the Halo Infinite campaign before 114 when God of War 2018 releases on PC, and I need that back in my life. That's not a bad way. That's not a bad way. Nope, not our last hunt at all. We still got time. Mistborn, I just saw your post on Discord. Skull hunting. PayPal cracks me up. All right, Slayer, throw up another quest. Throw up one of your 6-star quests. Let's get her done. That skull was such a challenge. Yeah, I don't think that we're anywhere near being done for tonight, so. Valstrax? Well, we're hoping Slayer right now. When Slayer bounces out, because Slayer can't do it. But when Slayer bounces out, we'll keep the other people in there to try and do a Valstrax. Sure, we can do that. If nothing else, we'll get one more hunt in for Dragon Slayer. Of course, it was the I would have been your daddy skull. That's always the fun one to get, right? I'm all about that grunt birthday party. Bring me that skull every day of the week and twice on Sunday. So yeah, Dragon Slayer, throw up another quest. And we'll call this one the last one. Rui, if you want to get in, join the queue. Exclamation point join. It's not official until you join the queue. Sleeping is good. I should probably get some with having work tomorrow, but I'm here for the long run. Pineapple's in. In it to win it. Pineapple needs one more Valstrax hunt for sure. I'm really hoping that the bandana skull from Halo 1 is an infinite. That would be nice. That's what, infinite ammo, I think. Let me just get the quest. Yeah. Fired up.
Time to get going.
Ray and Pineapple are the same HR rank now. You guys are like twinners. Let's do this one, Pineapple, and then after this one... That's... Okay, so this isn't one of your star quests, is it? I don't think this is one of your star quests.
Here's the quest list.
So look at the front page, the one with the diamonds next to him. These ones here. However, the first monster to fight in that is an ogre, which is what
There's no
the
rush.
quest you put up there is.
Take
So
your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
kind of want to unlock that silk bind. Okay, we'll do that one then. Let's throw it up. We'll remake the group after this. So is that gonna work for you, Dragon Slayer? You haven't joined yet? Yeah. Once you join, we'll get you in on the next hunt.
Time for a rest.
Until next time.
Standing by.
Time to go.
I'll be with
Give me
you.
a few more moments.
Because, Rui, you want to fight Valstrax, right?
Let's go.
Yo!
All right, let's ready up and let's get going. What was it, Zenogre and Mitsuzune? No, I fight everything? Okay. Well, whenever you join up, we'll get you in. But no Apex Rathian? Oh, come on. We did that yesterday. I think Pineapple was there for that one, too. We did Apex, Diablos, Rathian, and Azuros all in the same mission. And the Diablos was the worst thing I think I've ever fought. Oh my god, that Apex Diablos was out of control. Alright, I'm on Mitsusune. Like, seriously, I have never fought anything as crazy as that Diablos. Vaughn's home. Welcome home, Vaughn. Coming by doing the thing. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. How is your grandmother? She said thank you for your get well wishes. Very cool. While you were gone, we did the Valstrax hunting, and as part of the Valstrax hunting, I got the hammer and the rest of the gear all capped out. Everybody else has been picking up pieces and stuff for it, too. Red orbs have been showing up like crazy. It's been a good time. All the Valstrax. Right now, we're helping Dragon Slayer raise the HR. Dragon Slayer's up to HR 6 now, so... About where you are, Vaughn, I believe. You're 7 now. Excuse me. I think you're 7. Pretty sure. She's quite sick, though. Doctors are telling us to get our version of Priest to give her some religious clarity. That's no good. Well, we're still pulling for Grandma. Being sick sucks, but we're still pulling for Grandma. All right, chat. Everyone in chat, F to pay your respects for Grandma. We're pulling for Grandma. F for good luck in chat. That's how it works. Either HR 8 or 9, you don't remember? Oh, we unlocked it? Good deal. Yeah, I think we... Did we do Ibushi? We did. Something like that. Hey, Zenogre's here. Oh, no, that's Tobakadachi. Never mind. Did normal by myself after stream? That's where we were. I can never remember exactly. I can barely remember my own hunts. But yeah, everybody wishes Grandma well. Hopefully she'll be doing okay. Get some stuff done for you. And we'll just be here doing the thing in the meantime, right? I don't think Mitsusune is going to last much longer. I mean, we're basically dump trucking this thing. It's a good time. Oh, Dragon Slayer's down. Dude, there was so much going on in that little alcove. I'm surprised I didn't die. Don't even worry. That 100% sounds like the thing I would do is get carded in there. Gotta unplug my Xbox and plug in your Switch. Very cool. Vaughn's in the queue.
This one's all for you. Don't let it get away.
Grumpy Scotsman's lurking. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I appreciate the lurk. You're still hanging out, even though you're not hanging out. I get it. Where the hell am I going? I am so turned around right now. You'd think I know this area. What did you just do, video game? That is not what I wanted at all.
Ride like the wind. The end is in sight.
Oh, good. I found Zinogre. I feel like I should just stop here and fight him for a minute since I can't find you guys, because I'm totally lost. Getting out of bed, sorting breakfast for the babby. Understand that. Is Babby still just eating mush? Or can you make yourself like some decent eggs, and while you're making the decent eggs, you know, Babby can have some too? Sharpen, I got it. It'd be nice if my dog would come here. My dog's not gonna come here.
Faster, buddy.
Oh, Dragon Slayer's down again. Alright, I'm gonna come find you guys. Okay. No more Mitsusune. I'm coming to help.
Whetstone time.
Here it comes. Bugsy, I got it. I'm sharpening. Oh, you guys killed it. Very nice.
Carve, carve, carve. Making steady progress.
Well, Zinogre's not upstairs being any happier, so this ought to be, you know, this ought to go sideways pretty quick.
What do we have here?
Mitsusune abusing that water gun move. That's,
Doing great.
that is the right way to think of that. I cannot believe how lost I am right now. I've never had this much trouble finding things in this map, and here I am being a total idiot. Did anybody by any chance get insurance?
Gonna get you.
Or are we down to our last one? Last life, okay. All right, everybody stay conscious. And heads up, let's get it. Knocked him down. Pretty sure that was my uppercut, but yeah, if one of you guys did it, good job. Narga Kuga has appeared. Well, we don't want any piece of that. Unless someone wants to get him to fight. There's always that option. Nah, he ran away from me. I don't feel like that should have missed, but it did. Did I stop him from charging up? I did. Where you going, Zenogre? How come my dog will never come to me? This is ridiculous.
Let's go. Now it's personal.
What?
I'm gonna kick your butt.
If you can't add quick sharpen in your build, you can always carry a great wet fish. It equates to quick sharpen level 3. I'll have to look into that. I don't usually carry that stuff. But now that I'm using this where it's either all or none on the sharpness, I probably should look into it. I broke something.
You're done for. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Something else broke. Good job, whoever knocked him out of his charge. Oh, Dragon Slayer went down. Damn. Farming great wet fish sounds like a pain, not gonna lie. I know, right? You got stunned? Oh, yeah, he's real good at stunning people, right? You know what? I can't kill Kulu on Arena Challenge? Oh. It's quicker to radial menu command your bodies. Just hold L and right stick up to quickly call your Palamute. I am not a radial. I don't use radial. I hold L1 and then cycle through it with Y and A. I've just never gotten used to it. I know it's a skill I should learn. I know. You're going to go to bed? Thanks for the hunts. Not a problem, Frappier. It's right stick down. Okay, I got to figure that out one day. Someday I'll be a better hunter. First, I got to work on not carding.
Sweet. Shit.
Frappier, thank you very much for playing tonight. Thanks for hanging out, doing the thing. Appreciate the hell out of you for being here. And get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. I just realized I still have my mask on. There you go. Vaughn, you'll want to jump in. We got an open spot. You're in the queue. Yeah, Rui, do you want to come in now? Yeah? Okay.
Time to go.
Let's mark this as clear all. Hop off so you can come in. Pineapple, thank you for the hunts again. Always a pleasure. Always a good hunt. Always a good hunt. Try experimenting in the training room. It's easy. Just hold L and right stick up for sharp and down for palamute. Yeah, I gotta get used to it. My son does it, and
The user has been added to the queue.
he is definitely better off than I am at it. You got the friends code and everything set up, right? You can join. If I need to send you an invite, I can as well. Join him right now. Okay. Vaughn's in. And Rui, excuse me, Rui should be on their way. We got a spot, so code. There you go.
That'll do.
1478.
A user has been added to the queue.
Bugsy's ready to go. All right, we'll get our 2 hunts in, and then we'll go from there.
Time for a rest.
Dragon Slayer's HR6. Vaughn is HR9, making 6-9. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see it. So, try and join on me, Rui. You go to your friends list and you find me on your friends list and you click join session. When you join session, it'll ask you for a code. Did you send me a friend request? So you go out of the game, up to your page at the top. You go to add friend, and you do search with friend code, and you put that code that's in there. You put it in there. And then I'll get a friend request, and I'll add you to it. Then you can find me on the friends list, and you can join back up. It makes it easier than trying to do codes every time, because the codes are always so bizarre. Uppercase, lowercase, everything else. This just makes it easier to jump in and out of games.
I got everything you need. So what can I help you with?
Elemental attack boost, attack and affinity up, and sonic wave. That's not bad for a hunting horn, right?
Have a good look at everything that's on offer. You've got all the time in the world.
There you go. Friend request received. Let's take a look at Rui's profile pic. Classic. You got the white background. You got the traditional Mario pic. I mean, Mario was the beginning, right? Centered evenly. It's simple. It's good. It's a fantastic profile picture. 1, 2 thumbs up right there. It's a good picture. Well done on the profile pic.
See you again soon.
So if I wanted to build another Valstrax weapon, do I build a hunting horn or do I do dual blades? All that white sharpness on dual blades would be crazy, right? Dual blades? It's superb. It's superb. There it is. But you'll need sharpness management on dual blades. Oh, Rui's already in. Sorry, I sent you an invite. You can ignore that. 3 long swords and a hammer? I mean, it could be worse. Alright, who's up? Dragon Slayer probably needs to throw up a quest. I guess we can do this one. That's fine. It chews on that white really fast. I imagine it does, Bugsy.
Standing by.
Alright, we'll do this one. Apex Azuros. Is this an actual rampage? Your only longsword? You're totally fine, Rui. You know what? It might make it easier. I'll change my equipment. There you go. I'll bring the hunting horn. You guys can get some extra DPS out of it in the long run. You guys can go, you know, crazy with your longsword. When you're ready to go, ready up, and we'll get out of here. My new favorite thing I got tonight is this. This is the cleanest bag for a fortune cookie I've ever seen because it was sealed, it had air in it, and it never once had a cookie in it. I never had a fortune cookie in here. It was just an empty bag. Ooh, I do still have some fortune cookies over here.
Standing by.
Nope, everybody's up. Oh, they were. That's bullshit. I know, right?
Let's make this a quick
It's
one.
all the bullshit. However, I just opened up a fortune cookie because I got an actual one with it. And this is for our hunt. I just got a fortune for our hunt. Ready? You will soon receive support from an unexpected source. There it is. I can't make this shit up. Fortune cookie. You will soon receive support from an unexpected source.
Join the fun.
Do this.
I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat the cookie.
It is on.
Mistborn is currently playing Halo, Snowy. In the words of Depeche Mode, he just can't get enough.
Looking great.
No, no, no. Mistborn's playing it too. Taylor was going to stay up all night playing Halo no matter what.
This is gonna be good.
Pineapple dropped out so you could join in, Rui.
Looking great.
All right, let's go. Ready up and we'll go. I just made some taquitos because I'm hungry. I'm going to go upstairs and see if the open container of Oreos is still here. And if so, I'm going to eat the rest of them.
They're here. I'm taking you down.
I won't let anything bad happen to the village.
Sounds like a good night, right? Taquitos, Oreos. All of the above. Today has been absolute garbage. It's been an absolute shit day. So hanging out, hunting monsters, and taking out all of my aggression on Oreos and monsters has been the right way to go. I didn't think Monster Hunter had mounted guns. Only in Rampages. This is a new thing that they added for Rise. So what happens is Narwa and Ibushi, the last two monsters, they basically... No, dude. That's not your bad. They've never had one until now, right? Taquitos sound really freaking good right now. I know, right? But no, so what happens is Narwa and Ibushi, the two, like, flying snake-looking guys... The last two monsters in this game. Basically, what they do is all the other normal monsters in the game turn into what's called an apex monster. And an apex monster is much stronger. Sometimes they're bigger, they're harder to kill, but what they do is they start a rampage where all of them are trying to get into the village and kill everybody. So they set up these defenses around the village and they funnel them through that so that they can try and take them out before it destroys the village. It's a new thing for this game. And you have to do things that you see over on the side, that list on the left-hand side. If you do that, you level up your installations, you get better at fighting, you get more items that you can use. So it's like a tower defense game inside of Monster Hunter, which, again, they've never done before. So how would you know? It's a new thing. But yeah, you fight some of the Apex monsters out here, which are crazy. We've actually been farming these throughout the week because they give you a lot more materials and they give you a lot more experience. So if you want to raise your HR rank really fast, you come and you do Apex Rampages. That'll be a surefire way to get it done. If you need to just pick up a bunch of monsters, because I mean, we just fought five or six guys right here, right? So we'll probably get little pieces off of everything that we just fought. So you're getting a lot more by doing, you know, a 10-minute rampage or a 15-minute rampage than a single hunt for one monster at 10 minutes apiece, right? Alright, so let's pick up all the items. Yeah, it is cool. It's a nice way to break up the, you know, the monotony. It's a nice way to get something different and new to do inside the game. The only problem with rampages is that are not honestly fun. I don't know. I think that if you're playing with people who know what they're doing and you're just wrecking stuff, I think it's actually a lot of fun. If you're playing with people who are still trying to figure it out, sometimes that can be unpleasant. But I think as an overall whole, if people are competent about what's going on, it's actually pretty fun. The other night, though, Pineapple and I did a rampage where we had a pickup rando join us, and somehow he disappeared, stayed in the match the whole time, and we had to fight Apex monsters with just 2 of us, essentially. That's not fun. Let's be very clear about that right now. That's not fun at all. I actually hated rampages at first, but I think it's because the game explained it poorly. I did too. I didn't like them up front either, but the more I do them, and the more I do them with people as we're playing, the more I like them. That was so crazy, it still blows my mind. I don't understand, he just was gone. So, repel using cannon. I should probably put a cannon in then.
Looking great.
That should do it.
There's work to be done.
It's got its eyes on you.
It feels like the replacement for events like Kolve Taroth or, what's the big walking lava rock? The one that you're trying to divert all throughout world? I cannot think of what that monster's called right now.
Oh no, you don't.
What is that monster called? Not Safi Jiva. That's not the walking rock. It also lacks the spectacle of monster. Zora Magdaros. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. So the thing about Zora Magdaros, though, is that I hate that quest. I hate Zora Magdaros' quest. It's just annoying. I find this to be much more entertaining than doing Zora Magdaros. Although I do kind of feel it like it works the same. Like the more you do it, the better you get at it. The better you get at it, the easier it is, right? I feel like rampages do the same thing. The more you do it, the better you get at it. Need to repel one more monster with a cannon.
The monster's looking at you. Big boss is getting involved.
Grab your weapons, everyone.
Give 'em all you got.
Okay. Dude. Excuse me.
You do what I say now.
I don't know. I think that how the mechanics work in this game, being able to ride monsters, you know, the way that we do in this game versus World, I think that this actually, Rampage makes sense for what the gameplay does. So for me, I'm good with that.
They don't stand a chance.
Sweet.
I was like siege quests where you beat up huge monsters for some reason. Even though it's pretty much a punching bag, I do wish they combined Rise's rampage weapons with past siege quests. I could see that being fun.
I knew you could do it.
Looking great.
Pineapple will be right back.
Pull yourselves together!
Excuse me.
If you've been picking up items off the ground, like barrels, they drop off the guys. You need to drop those up by the front gate because we still need to inflict a bunch of elemental blight and status ailments and other things. So if you got barrels to drop, drop them. Here's one.
Ready to blow.
Here's another.
I put down a bomb.
I put down a bomb.
And then just remember that when the apex comes through, he's going to go tear assing through the first gate and just blow through it. So I have these Hori Pro Joy-Con controllers, and the right Joy-Con keeps disconnecting. It's the most annoying Switch problem I have. That doesn't sound fun. Why did we do... Okay. I have the Hori Split Pad Pro, like the big fat ones that go on the edge of your system. Those ones always seem to work really well for me. So in the future, these things like the dragon bait and stuff like that, we want to put those on the ground, not up on the ledges. You put turrets on the ledges and you put those things on the ground for bait, so.
Just a bit more. This is gonna be good. You're invincible.
I really don't like Bishatin. Get out of my face, Bishatin. Started having issues after 2 years. That's no good. When you click your actual Joy-Cons on there, does it give you trouble there? Because I thought you said that you were having trouble with the regular Joy-Cons. Or is it just the split pad? They're really good controllers if they're not broken. Yeah.
I confirmed an apex.
They're really yeah. Because if you're having trouble with the original Joy-Cons, I wonder if it's not something with the system's connection on the side of it. That would be no good. Then you'd have to get a Pro Controller. Alright, we're moving to the back area. Nope, wrong thing. I did this wrong.
We'll get through this together. We're in this together.
So they're gonna come after this here.
That should do it. Not letting anything into the village. That should do it.
It's too powerful!
Keep your eyes on the apex!
Here we go. I have problems with my both Joy-Cons. My Split Pro is perfectly fine except I can't connect. Well, my Nintendo Joy-Cons do perfectly fine connection-wise, but have Joy-Con drift and can't click the R stick. There you go. It's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other. You're screwed one way or another, right? Dragon Slayer fainted. I actually would have brought my hunter if I had or my hammer if I had realized that this was a rampage.
Let's kick their butts! Are you ready?
I think I'm gonna buy another set of Hori Split Pad Pro though, because they're really good. From my understanding of it, they're bringing out one that looks like it's blue. It looks like Mega Man. And as a Mega Man junkie, I was like, man, that'd be nice. They also did make a set for Monster Hunter as well, so.
This is bad! This is gonna be good. Ready to go! This should do.
And I'm back. Welcome back, Pineapple. Pineapple, if it makes you feel any better, I never left. If that doesn't make you feel better, well, I don't know what to tell you. I saw the Monster Hunter split pads. They look kind of ugly. What is that controller mount and how much was it? I want to say it was like 30 bucks. I can find the link for you. Give me a minute. When I get out of here, remind me and I will find you the link. We'll put it in chat for you. Hey, you guys got the extra DPS for right now. So wail on him. Well, that was easy. See if I can find that.
Let's see what you have.
Don't mind if I do. Carve, carve, carve. Let's go.
Didn't realize I needed it till I saw it, right? Someday I'll be so cool that I'll have like an Amazon sponsorship link. You can click on it and it'll just have stuff like that on there. In the meantime, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Orders. We didn't get all the stuff? No, we did not. All right, I got the link. That's the one. I hit HR 190 for that. That's nice. I like that. It's 35 bucks. All right, Bugsy. Bugsy is about ready to go. Dragon, if you want to hop out, we got to get Bugsy in. I think you've been in the longest, correct? I'm sad that the Demon X Machina split pads are so expensive, though, because they look really good. They're also the ones I have connection issues with. Yeah, right. We want to get Bugsy back in for a hunt. Appreciate the hunts, though. I'm glad we got you up to 6. Like I said, queue back up. We'll do a couple of hunts, and then we will pop you in for maybe to get you up to 7. We'll see what we can do. But with that being the case, Bugsy, you ready to go? Join on me. Let's get you in. Oh, damn, that mounted controller thing is actually really, really cool. So it's really good as far as the balance goes, and you can adjust it however you need to make it balanced. Yeah, it's really good. That's the one I have. Yeah, you can queue back up now if you want to, Dragon Slayer. We'll go here. So this is it. So you put it up here, and then you fold this down, and now you've got it. You're looking straight at it. What I really like about it is the sides. If you look there, it actually slides into the rail on your system.
Has been added to the queue.
So that's the way you do that. It holds it really, really well. So that's what we do. Bugsy, you still out there? Bugsy. Oh, you're back in. I see you. I see you.
Back to work.
This is what I get for not paying attention. Bugsy, you still out there? Whoa. Whoa. I can hear me yelling. That's never a good sign. All right, since Bugsy's in, out the queue there. We got Pineapple and Dragon Slayer queued up. So, where were we at with this? So, for Vaughn, that was one hunt. Someone's gonna have to help me out here. Who's Rui? Oh, I'm sorry, Rui. I know that. I'm being stupid. Rui, that was your first hunt too, I think. So we got one more for each of you, and then we can do a double swap for what's going on. I'm sorry. Like I said, today's been just the worst goddamn day ever. Rui and I have done one, yeah. So we'll do one more. I'm looking at it going, who is that? And then I said the name out loud and I went, oh yeah. I know who that is. Rui, don't worry, I'm being an idiot. You did your one hunt last time, so we got one more hunt. So we do 2, and then we're going to swap out for the other guys and then do 2, and then you can queue back up and we can keep going. For rampages, I am changing my equipment. So you're good, don't worry.
Standing by.
Almost done.
While we're waiting, though, I'm going to see about running upstairs for those cookies. I'll be right back. Cookies! Give me a sec.
Ready to go.
It's a quick one. The time has come.
Impressive! The village is safe with me.
Alright, I'm back. But what's really funny about all this is that I went up there to get the cookies. No cookies.
You're going down.
I went up there to get any other snack. I went looking for the Cheetos. Cheetos are pretty much gone. It was like, what? Cheetos, no Cheetos. So you know what I did? This one's for Mistborn. I grabbed a piece of American cheese, the rubber slices. I grabbed one of those as a snack.
You're done for. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, that's right, Mistborn. That's what I did. It's barely edible, but I ate it. One of those is not a snack. No, but I did also grab a string cheese. I have a string cheese. So you get to watch a grown-ass man eat string cheese like he's in kindergarten.
Now it's personal.
But you're right. It is not a snack. The cheese was not a snack. It's barely food, let alone a snack. And I was ashamed of myself after I did it. We had ordered pizza last night. I went up there like, okay, there's going to be pizza. There was no pizza. I was like, okay, what about chips? There were no chips. I went up there and said, okay, what about the cookies? There were no cookies. At that point, I was like, well, what do I do now? I have to go back downstairs. There are people waiting for me. There's a rampage going on. I made a quick, impulsive decision. And I failed myself with that decision.
I found their leader.
Alright, where's this Azuros? Alright, chat, here's my overall question. Is string cheese still fun to eat when you're an adult like it is when you're a kid? Or is that just an overrated experience as a whole? Like, at what point do you stop trying to peel the cheese apart and eat it that way, and you just, like, bite the, you know, you bite the stick like you're eating a Slim Jim? I'm just curious. You literally just eat it now. You haven't pulled it apart since you were a teenager. See, that's what I'm saying. There's a part of you that's like, nah.
I placed a bomb.
Let's make some fireworks. I put down a bomb.
It's ready to blow. I put down a bomb.
So you just bite the end off it.
This is gonna be good.
You don't pull it apart.
And presto.
It's all just the same.
We're in the home stretch. Looking great.
Let's go, everyone!
All right, here we go. Here comes some more.
That's one for the history books. Let's make some. This one's all for you.
You're like a hunting machine!
Still only at 3 of 10 on repelling with a ballista. That sucks. Still at 3 of 10. Four of 10. Nope. Yeah, 4 of 10 with that one. Okay.
There it is! Looks useful. Place the bomb! Ready to die! Put down the bomb! I placed the bomb! Time to attack! How about you put an iron hit?
Give them all you've got!
Well, that was fun.
Watch out for the monster! This is the end of the line for you! Are you ready?
All set.
Mr. Monster, meet me!
That was fun. Man.
You'll never get through! This one's all for you!
Alright, let's put this Mitsusune down, and then I don't think about it anymore.
Oh my!
No more holding back! You asked for this!
It's all impossible!
Alright. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay.
Not letting anything into the village.
Five out of 10 on repel with the ballista. Come on, let me land this. Six out of 10. All right.
Didn't even break a sweat! Hope to see you again.
I'll put this to good use. I'll help myself, thank you.
All right, so Mitsusune is done. All right, we're gonna swap out again. That was number 2.
Hi, let's see what we have here. Ride like the wind!
I must out. Yeah, you. That was your second, right, Rui? I think that was your, you and Vaughn. That was both number 2.
Piece of cake!
And Bugs had only done 1, so. I got an Anjanath plate. That's always fun. But you can queue back up. So once we get the 2 quests in for Pineapple and Dragon Slayer, then you can get back in.
A user has been added to the queue.
So like Vaughn joined back up right there.
Time to get going.
So Vaughn dropped out. Thanks for the hunts, Vaughn. Let's pop Pineapple back in here. Let's go, Pineapple. If someone wants to stay, I just made food. I did the big dumb. Well, Dragon Slayer can hop in if that's the case. Pineapple, I would still just jump in. We're not going to hunt with 3, and then that other person comes back in, you're waiting 2 again. You know what I mean? What time is it? Now that I'm thinking about it. It's your call, though, Pineapple. That's fine. You'll wait the 2. Okay. Whoever's after Pineapple, we got Dragon Slayer coming in. Vaughn would be next, coming back in. And then Rui, queue back up. And then what we'll do is we'll do 2 quests, and then we'll get you and Pineapple in. Because I know you guys, you can hunt together. That'd be great. That'll give you time to eat. Yeah. No, wait for us to get that ballista one. Everyone was on ground from beginning. Only me and you were on ballista. It happens. Still got an S rank on it. Like, it doesn't matter. The ranking doesn't make a difference. Yeah, Pineapple will hunt with you the next time around, Rui. That'll be a good time. So, Vaughn's back in. Dragon Slayer. Waiting for you to join back up. Paging Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer. Paging Dragon Slayer. I blame the late hour. No. Because whenever there's hunting installation requirements, just keep installing and uninstalling to rack up the requirements faster. Yeah, for sure. I usually do it between like the 2nd and 3rd round, because if somebody wants to do it in the 1st round, then they can save me the trouble. Dragon Slayer, are you out there? Excuse me. I actually don't even see him in chat at this point.
That'll do.
we'll do this here. Dragon Slayer going once. Dragon Slayer going twice. Maybe he fell asleep. Yeah, could be. All right, we'll leave the name in there, but we'll pass for now. So, Pineapple's still eating. Rui, I guess if you want to jump back in, you can. Man, something stuck in my throat. Okay. All right, guys, what are we doing? I think we've now found the flaw inherent in the system. What do you think? Still no Dragon Slayer. Pineapple is eating. Which is fine because it wasn't Pineapple's turn. Alright, we're just gonna do this then. If there's nobody who's gonna Rui is? Yeah, you can come back if you want, Rui. Sorry, I did the big dumb. That's not on you. Yours was manageable, right? Like, you sat your turn down and then we were gonna swap out, do whatever else. Like, people queuing up and then not showing up. That's a whole different thing, right? Yeah, I don't see him in chat at all, so... Oh, you're at the mini market now. Ah. Then we're rolling 3 and we're rolling hard. I don't care. Dragon Slayer, join. You're back. Dragon Slayer, we've been calling your name for like 10 minutes. You're still in the queue. You need to join now. Then we'll get Pineapple and Rui in at the same time. It's your turn, Dragon Slayer. Join up. No, neither of them can. Rui can. But, Dragon Slayer cannot. Dragon Slayer's the one that's coming in. Want to leave to buy something? You're fine. You're good, Rui. Alright, you're in. Dragon Slayer, throw up one of your quests for your HR rank. Man, my throat's really bugging me. Yes, you'll have to cancel it. Rui, you're good. You're just the type in exclamation point join. Once Rui joins up, we're going to close the queue. That's going to do it for the night. This cookie here is crushed. I have another fortune cookie. We'll read the fortune in a minute. Quest is up. I thought we already. Oh no, you got carded on this one. We did not finish this one. I got a new fortune cookie.
Back to work.
Your sense of humor is appreciated in all situations. That's my second fortune.
Faster, buddy!
Looking forward to hunting with you.
All right, let's go. I'm focused right now. Fire res will help against Mitsusune? Probably not. I mean, that bubble beam that attack that it did right there, clearly fire res is the way to go. You're right. Squirtle used bubble beam. Beautiful cashier. Nice. That's not fun. Alright, calm the hell down. Mitsusune needs to chill out. You see that noise? Mitsusune needs to chill out. Bring it over here to the trap. You get some free DPS out of it.
Doing great! No more holding back! Watch out for the monster! You asked for this!
Bye.
Ride like the wind!
They're fighting each other. Yeah. It's fine. Someone will come back for it later. Not worried about it.
Sweet moves! This one's all for you!
It's not necessary. The thing was just thrashing around so much so I was tired of dealing with it, right? Now it's decided to lay down on the ground, so I'm okay with that. Breaking pieces off its face.
I'm gonna get you! That's one for the history books!
No, Mitsusune, stop yelling.
It's got its eyes on you! You asked for this! Watch out for the monster!
Did he just spit on someone? That was pretty fun.
You'll be fine! This is the end of the line for you!
Up we go. Yeah, fighting in a narrow canyon like this allows lots of hits for us, but it allows lots of hits for him too. Also, the war between the Zenogre and the Mitsusune, that was legit.
No more holding back!
Yep, it's gonna require sharpening here any second.
You asked for this! That looks like it's gonna hurt! Watch out for the monster! The monster needs some weapons!
Oh good, there's a Rajang now.
The monster's looking at you! Whoa! This one's all for you!
Oh my god.
This is the end of the line for you!
Dragon Slayer fainted.
Waiting for you!
It's one cart.
This one's all for you!
There's a lot going on once that Rajang gets into the mix for sure. My dog's still not coming.
Let's go! Excuse me for a moment!
Did Rajang leave? Oh, come back, Rajang.
This is the end of the line for you.
End it. That would have been great if I had ended on that down slam, right? Hey, it's gonna run right back into my trap, right?
Now's my chance.
Faster.
Unless the Rajang already broke it. That's probably what happened. Alright, so that we do not incur any more death about whatever it is that's going on, let's just trap this thing and be done with it. Never mind, it's dead.
Here comes the pit. Nothing personal. I'll put this to good use.
Come on. Here we go.
Let's move.
The end is in sight. Ride like the wind.
Alright, let's go get him. Where is the giant wire bug? There you go.
Watch out for the monster. Now it's personal.
Did that thing just fall down because it hit me?
One for the history books.
It looked like it ran face first into me and then fell down.
This is the end of the line for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you. Mr. Monster,
I think that's what happened. It probably hit the tree branch, and that's what actually did it. But it felt really good to know that my face will defeat a Zenogre. Like, who doesn't want to know that they can't, you know, face roll a Zenogre? Alright, I need something here.
faster, buddy.
Oh, Slayer's down again.
Are you okay?
That's it. Wait, what's it? You're getting one shot over here? What kind of gear are you wearing?
I'm gonna kick your butt. After it. Let's go.
When you were at tier 5, did you farm anything?
Making steady progress. Mr. Monster, meet Mr. That looks like it's gonna hurt! I'm gonna kick your butt!
Come on, Zinogre. It's time for you to take a nap, buddy. Good job, whoever just crushed him. Come on, man. Stay still for a second. Stop the charge for sure. Doming him in the head. That's a good one. I'm gonna have to sharpen again in a second. Come on, man. Chip in on dying. Ah, he moved again. I almost flung myself down that pit. He's charging again. You gotta get him. Apparently he wasn't. Cool. He just looked like he was gathering, you know, electricity for Doom. Oh, Dragon Slayer went down again.
Better luck. This is pathetic.
What gear are you wearing, Dragon Slayer? You wire bugged away? Sometimes they do, yeah. You're grinding for better armor? Well, throw something up for better armor. Like, what? That's why I was asking, what are you wearing? The fish? Like Geratodus?
Welcome to the hub. Come back anytime.
I got everything you need. Looking for something new or an upgrade?
Pineapple can join. Pineapple, are you done with dinner? So that's going to be part of your issue. If you're using the Geratodus gear, this stuff is weak to lightning. Like thunder resistance -3. If he hits you with any kind of shock, and he hits with shock all the time, that's what's killing you. Like you're using the exact opposite.
But you want to look good in battle too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
Let's look at it. It's 48. Basarios is 52. Rathian's 52. Yeah, that's exactly why, Dragon Slayer. You are wearing the exact opposite of what you need. It's the difference between being almost one-shot and being one-shot. At this point, that's why. And then looking at it, I mean, it's still also, you know, it's 48 defense for what it is. The rest of these are all 52 and higher. What do we got in here? I mean, we could take out a Rathian without a problem. The Rathian gear right here is all 52 and... Well, its thunder resistance is -2, so let's not do that. What is this? Can you make this Dober set? It's 52. Its thunder resistance is 0. Its dragon resistance is 4. Fire resistance is -2, but you don't need it for anything here. See if you can make this Dober set. Looks like the pieces needed for it aren't that... They're not that big a deal. Bugsy, are you sure you're done? Yeah? Alright. I mean, the Zenogre gear is 62 a pop. There's Rathalos is 62. Farm Rathalos a couple times. You'd have it. That's what I would do. Well, no, its thunder resistance is still -2. Never mind. Nargacuga's thunder resistance is -3, but it's got better defense. Get Tobakarachi's gear. It's 58 and its thunder resistance is 3. That'll work.
Again soon.
Yeah, you will definitely have to work on that, so. Well, Bugs, thank you very much for playing tonight. I appreciate you being here doing the thing. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had some good hunts in there. Got some stuff done. We'll get some more done over the next couple of days. Come on back. We'll get you in. It was splendid. ... Is the ... sarcasm or... I can't tell. I can never tell in chat. Somebody had to explain to me what what's the face? I don't know what the emote is. What's the face? It's splendid. Kappa. That's what it is. So you, what do? You say it's splendid and then put Kappa in there? Like that? Is that how you do it? Because I'm still figuring this whole, you know, internet thing out. It's with a K, Vaughn. All right, is Rui back? But yeah, again, Bugs, thanks very much for hanging out tonight playing. Appreciate you being here, so. You did the thing. You did the thing. We'll do more of the thing. Yo, you're here? All right, let's,
Until next time.
we've got one more quest to do, and then we'll get you in, Rui. This will be the second quest. We're winding down. The last one was... We had 4 quests left. This will be the 3rd quest left. The last 2, you and Pineapple will be in. And we'll get that done. I'll get off and let Rui in. You're fine for right now. I said we got that many quests left to do. We're going to do that many quests.
Ready when you are. Hold on a second.
We just got to get to it is the thing.
Time to get going.
No, you'll swap in on the next one.
That'll do.
It's late. You got to call your grand to check up on her anyway, so it's chill. All right, if you want out, it's okay. So, Rui, get in. There'll be a spot open in a second. We have to wait for the spot to open up. Okay, spot's open. You can try it now. You will soon receive support from an unexpected source. All right. We'll see how that goes. Your sense of humor is appreciated in all situations. Those are my fortunes from tonight. Pineapple's in here. Plus this way Rui can have their 2 hunts with Pineapple like they wanted. Yep. Well, that was going to happen either way, so. Like I said, 3 hunts left. So Pineapple for this one, like the wind, Bullseye. We're We're gonna get these done. We're gonna come out here, we're gonna 8-minute crush this like Valstrax, right?
Shall we depart?
Here we go, let's go. I have my poison dual blades. Hopefully I do all the damage I can. It'll be fine. Well, even if it takes 16 minutes, we'll be okay. Last quest put me in a foul mood, so I need some chill time anyway. Don't let it put you in a foul mood. Doesn't matter. We're good. Dragon, let's go. Fired up. There we go. Yeah, we want to do these last ones fast, so let's get them up and running. This is Tobakadachi. This thing is gonna go. This thing is gonna get unrelentingly beaten.
Let's go! Let's begin! Ride like the wind!
Tobakadachi armor ain't gonna be good against Mitsusune. Mitsusune is not the problem. I prefer status duel than elemental. Apparently elements don't cut it as much. Honestly, these days, the only thing that I get down for on weapons is, no, I went the wrong way. Like Blast. Blast hurts everybody, right? Like, I'll deal with that. But outside of that, I'm like, bring me more DPS and more affinity and more of anything else other than elemental stuff. Or status. Poison, lightning, it doesn't matter. Like,
I'm gonna kick your butt!
there we go. It's time to thrash this thing. I will say, though, that this Valstrax hammer has been nice. It's all just about pure damage. You break their body and their soul. It's nice.
This is the end of the line for you! This is gonna hurt! Taste my fury! No more holding back! Personal! I'll show you no mercy!
Knocked me out of my move. The part that sucks the most about that is it takes 2 wire bugs to do it, so I got nothing on return for my wire bugs.
This is the end of the line for you!
262 to its back. I'll take it. Oh good, Rajang's here. Ah, he got me. Broke something on his face, probably one of his fangs. Broke something else on him. It's that third hit. That third hit is brutal.
Let's go! The end is in. This should make it good as new.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's not dead yet.
Don't worry, I'm here for you.
And yes, I did that on purpose. Okay, he needs to stop jumping around. Come on.
That looks like it's gonna hurt. This is the end of the line for you.
Broke something again. I can't even get both my hits in. He's jumping around so much. On just a two-hit move, let alone anything else. Oh, good. We knocked him off the wall. And down. Yeah. How has he not got skulls on him already?
I'm gonna kick your butt. This one's all for you.
That's not what I wanted. He's got skulls on him now.
This is the end of the line for you. You asked for this.
Man, he can take a beating, can he?
No more, Mr. Nice Guy. It's starting to limp. Let us move. Faster, buddy.
Just drop a trap and let's be done with this one.
So we meet again.
Okay, or we can blow it up, I guess. I was gonna say, I already tranked him, so I don't know if it killed him or not. Oh, we trapped it, okay. I had already tranked him when somebody put that trap down.
This one's all for you. On to the next one.
Man, my armor looks amazing. Valstrax? Yeah. You guys get 2 hunts, so if you want Valstrax, we got to do that. We'll have to do that now. Dragon Slayer, you're actually going to have to hop out for this one. You can't actually fight Valstrax, so. Not yet, anyway. Sometime, soon, you'll be able to do that. But I told him we'd do Valstrax, so that's what we're doing.
Time to get going.
I've been waiting for you. These are the available quests.
Your melds are done? They are. God, that was like...
Protect you.
How many hours ago was that, Bugsy? That defense boost one looks nice. Attack boost. Earplugs, hell yeah. Speed eating, yeah. I don't know, there's a couple that look pretty good in there. Thank you for reminding me, Bugsy. Dragon Slayer, thanks for the hunts. Hopefully you had a good time. We got one spot. If you are high enough that you can fight Valstrax, Bugsy, if you want to jump back in, we're going to do Valstrax. We're going to do it twice. So, if you are of the appropriate HR level, we'll get you there, Dragon Slayer. We'll get you to Valstrax. You got to be HR 100 to do it, so. It's always a good time.
Let's go.
We'll go Valstrax twice, and then we'll be done for the night. That's the plan.
Oh, sweet. Chair. Enough of that.
But yeah, if there's anybody out there watching and you are able to do Valstrax, if you want to jump in, now's the time. We're going to get these up, and we're going to get them running quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. And if not, we'll just ready up at 3 and we'll go wreck them that way. I should really learn how to use a bowgun, right? For just such instances as this. I should really learn how to use a bowgun.
Shall we depart?
Hold on a sec.
I should be just about done.
Bugsy's back in. HR 695. I don't think I congratulated you on having such a wonderful HR rank earlier, and I should do that. We're gonna get in here. We're gonna get this done. It's gonna be good. Currently at 6 hours and 43 minutes worth of a stream. Look what we did today. I feel like we got a lot done. We're out. First Valstrax, and then we're going to hit it again right afterwards. Yeah, I feel like we got a lot done today. Some HR ranks for some people, which was great. Most people have gone up several. We got several Valstrax hunts in, which was great. I was able to craft all of the Valstrax gear and upgrade all of it. I was able to craft the Valstrax hammer and upgrade that the whole way, which is awesome. We did a couple of things. My son got into explaining the decoration thing, which was fun. That was like 6 hours ago, right? We did a couple of the ore runs, or we did an ore run. Well, I've never fought Valstrax out here. This is kind of cool. We did some ore runs to make some money, show some people a little bit about how that works. I got an extra sub camp out of it, which helps me a great deal. I feel like we got a lot done. Hopefully, everybody who's participated tonight, hung out, done the thing. Hopefully, you've gotten some stuff done too. So. If nothing else, hopefully you had fun. Alright, I got this Tetranadon. I'm coming for Valstrax with a Tetranadon. I feel like mistakes were made. Oh, did you drop out bugs? I thought everyone was readied up when I went in. You got kicked? Well, it lets you back into the lobby. You can get back in, right? Oh, very cool. You're back in. Good. Gossarog out here. Very nice. Rui's on it. Knock him down again. I'd love to smack him. Well, now that we've used both monsters, it's time to pull out the DPS and kick some ass. Let's go, Valstrax. Woo. I was standing under its jets right there. That was not good. Oh, was he ambushing? I didn't realize he was ambushing. I thought he flew away, like for good. I heard him come in for the dive bomb, and I was like, oh, my bad. Awesome. Tails cut off. Good job. Somehow I managed to get away from the first one, but the second one got me real good. It really wants me to die.
Are you ready? This is the end of the line for you.
All right, I am going to move around, and wherever you put him down, I will deal with it.
That's one for the history books.
That looked like it hurt a lot.
It's all over for you. I'm gonna get you.
All right, I've got to heal.
Ride like the wind. Now's my chance. Carve, carve, carve.
That's impressive.
Don't forget to grab the tail. And then we'll go get him. That was great. That was an absolutely fantastic encounter. We definitely won that round.
I'm gonna kick your butt. This one's all for you.
Nah, he's gonna blast me. And then he didn't. I'll take it.
No more holding back. I'll show you no mercy. Whoa.
Whoa, that's not good.
Any last words? You asked for this. Monster's looking at you.
Holy shit, I was standing in the middle of that and I didn't get hit. Oh, this is the hunt. This is the chosen hunt. Yeah, he really wants me to die. Sorry, I pulled him away from everybody else. I was trying to heal up over here.
Catch you. Watch out for the monster. Now it's personal.
I hate that spin. Getting better at identifying it, but I'm not a big fan of it. No, Rui!
Now it's personal. It's got its eyes on you.
That's okay. One cart's okay.
You asked for this.
You're right in the middle on the laser, right? I hate when that happens. Oh, part's broken again. 167 to his head. Nope, didn't like that at all. Whoever just knocked him down, again, hero. Hero. 3, 4. All the hits. Alright, that time I did not do a good job of identifying it. Man, he is not happy with me. At all. Yeah, target them for a second. That's what I need you to do. Come on. He's got the skulls. It's time. That was awesome. That was another fantastic exchange where we just beat the hell out of him again. You guys are killing it right now. Literally and figuratively. I didn't even realize I was at red. My last couple of hits probably didn't do very much, if anything. It'd be nice to pick up Goss Harag again, right? Run up here and just smack him unrelentingly. Oh, is he asleep?
Let's make some fireworks.
Yeah, let's make some fireworks. Whoever wants to take a shot at him, do it.
Do we have here? Making steady progress. Faster, buddy.
The rampage is here. I put down a brawl.
Are you ready? This is the end of the line for you.
Oops. Here it comes. There it is.
It's over.
There you go. First Valstrax down. We'll do one more. Now that was a good hunt. That is how that should be done.
The duty calls. I'll help myself, thank you.
Awesome job, everyone involved. Very entertaining.
Ride like the wind.
Very, very well done. Last hunt for the night. This is going to be it. We're going to get her done. No red orb this time. Hunter rank 192. I better get an orb on this last fight. I hope so, Pineapple. I'm pulling for you. For real. That was the ass kicking that thing had coming to it, right?
What would you like to do? Here's the quest list. I wish you luck.
Yep, this will be the last hunt of the night. Last one. It's 3:50 a.m. where I'm at, so... In fact, I'm actually going to do all the closing things and get everything set up and tell everybody the thing before we get into this hunt. That way we can just, you know, quickly shut it down and be free when this is over. So thank you very much to everybody who hung out tonight, did the thing. I appreciate everybody being here. Discreet with the follow earlier. Dragon Slayer 2740 with the follow. Bugsy. Everybody with the follows tonight. And then everybody who's hunted all night long. Like, we started out beating the hell out of Valstrax. We're going to end by beating the hell out of Valstrax. I've got all the gear that I needed to get for that. We did a lot of stuff tonight. I hope you guys got the hunts you wanted in. I know that it can't always be every hunt every time. But I feel like everybody got, you know, plenty in, you know. So lots of materials, lots of hunts going on. So everybody who watched tonight, everybody who lurked, everybody who participated, everybody who played the game with us, thank you guys very much. You guys make this so much easier to do. Like I said, I had an absolute trash day. An absolute trash day. And coming here, playing, having fun with you guys, it helps immensely. So thank you very much for that. And I honestly can't thank you enough for that. So we're going to get this last hunt underway. Everybody's readying up now. And when we get done with that, or when we get in here in a second, we'll do that. But if you're still hanging out, you're lurking tonight, or you haven't done the thing yet, push the follow button so you can find your way back when we start streaming again. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to redo the schedule for the week. We're going to figure out what we're doing and go from there. So that's first. If you have not followed over or subscribed over on YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube, push the subscribe button over there and do the thing. And also, if you'd like to join the Discord, links right there. We talk a little bit in there, do some things, carry on. You got all the options in there. So let's get back into this hunt. Let's get this last one done. Oh, this is a fun place to actually fight him. Let's get this last one done. And we're going to move on from there. Tonight really has been a good night. I did not think it was going to go as well as it did.
Faster, buddy!
Just for me. I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but like I said, I've had an absolute... Today has not been good. Started late. There have been some other things going on. Yeah. It's just what it is. My mind was all over the place. Today was a hard day to sit down and turn it on, but, you know, like I said, as usual, you guys make it easy in the long run, and I appreciate the hell out of you. All right, Valstrax, time for you to go down. I don't know what that is, the bird, but it looks awesome. Gonna get more stuff now. Hopefully some red orbs, right? Oh man, he knocked down the Mitsusune? That's pretty cool. See if we can't get a combo in here. 1, 2, 3. Big swinging 3 hits. Let's go up with it. 1, 2, and domed. Nah, I didn't hit him in the dome with that last one, unfortunately. Oh, he wants me. No, maybe he wanted all of us. I don't know. We were kind of all standing in a cluster there. That was a 6-hitter. No, 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 don't blow up. There we go. Or blow up after I roll away. That works too. Oh, and now we got Bugs with that Zenogre in here doing the fighting. That was such a great drop. Right where you dropped him, I got my last swing in and just domed him. Alright, something broke off him. Please tell me it was the tail. You guys got his tail already? Yeah, you did. I am already gonna have to sharpen. Once again, just the unrelenting beating that's going on is impressive. Absolutely impressive. Look, while you're doing that, I'm gonna sharpen.
Sweet move. I'm gonna get you.
Take this! Are you ready? It's all over for you!
No, 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 no. That sucked.
No more holding back.
192. Hell yeah, we dropped him.
Are you ready?
He's out of here. It's not ambush, right? Nope, it's not ambush. Okay, cool. Another fantastic performance on our part. Man, that beating was fantastic.
Ride like the wind. Need to sharpen this thing.
Oh, now we got an ambush. Don't come to me. Okay, good. All right, let's go.
Come on, now it's personal. This is the end of the line.
Ouch. I'm really glad he didn't turn around and dive bomb me there. That could have been very bad.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
More parts broken. Yeah, you can suck on this one, Valstrax. Ah, I missed. Okay, I gotta get out of here, like, right now. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die.
This one's all for you.
Holding back! You're done for!
No more holding back. This one's all for you.
Nope, don't want to be near the front of him for that. Or near those. Don't come to me. And then he comes to me. Great wire bug. Indeed. Parts broken. I somehow managed to hit him for 210 in the middle of that craziness. Hey, it's Mitsusune. Valstrax is really, really mad at me. Oh, whoever just dropped him with that explosion, you are amazing. He's about dead. We're in the danger zone now. Come back, Valstrax. Come back.
I'm gonna kick your butt. Holding back. This is the end of the line for you.
You know what? I don't remember if I carved his tail or not. That was kind of a letdown. He flew up in the air like he was going to dive bomb somebody, and then he just kind of landed softly. Everybody gets the big thumbs up for that hunt. That hunt was fantastic. God, look at the visual beating he took is spectacular. I'm gonna carve this and then I'm gonna see about going back to get the tail because I don't think I got it. But that's okay. I don't mind.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Let's go.
That was a fantastic hunt. Yep, I forgot to do it. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. Got it. Got a shimmering scale off of it. Yeah.
On to the next one.
Well, there you have it, everyone. No red orb for me this time. I did get a golden egg, though. I'll take that. HR 193, rapidly approaching the 200 mark. Let's get her done. Man, that was such a good hunt. Such a good hunt. 2 orbs for Rui? 2 orbs for Rui. Hopefully everybody else got some, too. 2 orbs. All right, game. I'll forgive you. Pineapple, you did it. You did the thing. Bugs, how'd you do for loot? You got 2? Very nice. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Absolutely. Again, thank you to everybody who came out, did the thing. I appreciate the hell out of you. Remember, push the follow button, push the subscribe button, join the Discord. Come do the thing, and we will be back again tomorrow to do more of the thing. HR rank grinding. If we need to get some rampages in to help out with that, or get some Valstrax hunts in, I bet we could. I think we're doing pretty well with that right now. So, for a monster that only became available like 2 days ago for me, I think we're doing the thing. So, everybody, you guys have a good night. Thank you very much for coming out, and we will see you next time.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.